A pitching change. Kyle Hart, another left-hander, will be starting for the Padres this afternoon. Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, Matt Olson. That is the upper third of the lineup. Michael Harris, Mauricio Dubon, Austin Riley. That's the middle of the lineup. Dominic Smith, Mike Yastrzemski, and Jim Jarvis. That is the lineup today for the Braves. Hey, don't forget football season right around the corner, and so is the 12th annual Tailgate Golf Classic, all presented by Georgia Power. August the 17th, it's happening at a brand new host course, the Manor Golf and Country Club in Milton, celebrating the return of football, benefiting the Lead Center for Youth. Great day of golf, on-course contest, Corona, Tito's Handmade Vodka. What would it be without that? Raffles, auctions, and more. I want to thank some of our sponsors, City Barbecue, Freebird Canned Water, Corona Beer, and The Color Spot. Can this tandem help save the Falcons? We'll get to that in about 10 minutes.
The college football voice of the South is going on campus. Brought to you by Scana Energy, the official natural gas partner of Georgia Tech.
I thought Kirby said something that kind of flew under the radar a couple of days ago that I think we should talk about now, because the Dogs had only 12 players from last season's roster leave via the transfer portal, the fewest of any SEC school. And this is what Kirby had to say about that. I choose to retain. I mean, there's coaches out there that don't choose to retain. Their players choose to leave, but not always. Sometimes they get encouraged to leave rather than developing these players. So that's where perhaps Georgia does have the edge. They always have had the edge when it comes to player development, and that's not changing Kirby's stance, even though now the transfer portal seems to be more prevalent than ever.
Well, you know what used to happen? We made a mistake on this guy, but he's ours. There was no transfer portal. You know, how do you weren't taking away scholarships. You just realized we have to recruit under him, but we have to wait a year. You know what happens with the transfer portal? We made a mistake with this guy. There's a 20-year-old. Let's go get him. And what do you do with your guy? You actually kind of let him know. That's the encouragement of, you might want to go look for work. There are ways you could do it. You don't have to take away scholarships. You just got to let somebody know. That guy that's coming in, I don't know if you heard, he's coming in for your job. You kind of don't have a job anymore.
But he's saying a lot of times you're letting guys go too early. And I think it is very comparable to what you do in Major League Baseball. You can go out and sign free agents. If you don't have a solid system in place, you're out there signing toys that aren't going to help you. It's got to be a little bit of both. Probably more player development, more your system, and then you add the right pieces. You sprinkle in a portal guy here and there.
My whole thing with the high school senior, which used to be the biggest and only way to go get players, basically, what do you do? What's your development? What's your coaching staff? How do you figure out how to get them out of mommy's house, take the thumb out of their mouth, and actually tell them to grow up? I don't have time for that anymore, man. First of all, I don't even want the 18-year-olds. I'll fill my roster with whatever I have left in scholarships. But at the end of the day, it's the, we got the wrong guy. But there's a fix now. There's a 21-year-old. Go get him. That's why, I keep saying it. Kirby's his greatest edge was recruiting. Because everybody, for the most part, was on a level playing field. Now you're not, because we're going to hear Pete Golding, I'm assuming, at some point this morning.
Talk about tampering and where it is right now and how it's all a hypocrisy around college football. We're going to hear that momentarily.
Well, because he's right, because there's no such thing as tampering. The fact that we still call it tampering is embarrassing. It's not tampering. It's a either me or you world. That's the world you've created. So it's not tampering. That word is it's antiquated at this point.
Now, the one thing Kirby also said, and he didn't say it during the SEC media days, but he has said it in the not too distant past, is, yes, we're developing players. The difference now is you have to develop them a lot faster. The timeline's a lot quicker now because you don't have the depth anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what you don't have. You don't have players being patient about being developed. I'm taking my ball and going home.
It's a two-way street. There's no question about it.
Right. It doesn't, you're not a starter. You might not be a starter next year, but I swear to you, if you hang around here, I'm not. Why am I hanging around here? I can go play over there. Go play over there then. I'm not stopping anybody. That's the other part. At what point are you really going to say please? I'm not saying the word please would not come out of my mouth when it comes to retaining a player.
This year, Georgia, Florida, think about this. The last time they met outside of Jacksonville was in the years 94 and 95. This year at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, next year in Tampa. No player was alive currently on the Georgia and Florida rosters the last time this game wasn't played in Jacksonville. That's how long it's been.
God, I hope not, because they'd be 30 years old.
I mean, that's
32. We're close.
Yeah.
There's probably a 32-year-old punter from Australia someplace in college football.
That's how long it's been, and that seems absurd to say what you just said, but times have changed.
Yeah, they have.
They're going to switch back to how they were, but times have changed in the here and now. Since the 22 season, Georgia's 7-1 at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Their only loss, I believe it was in the SEC championship game the year they won their first national title.
What's Alabama's record? What's Alabama's record in that building? I know Kentucky used to come down here and just win the SEC basketball title. Yeah. Didn't Alabama just basically have an incredible record?
They did.
Over in the Georgia Dome and then Mercedes-Benz?
When Saban was there, they had a tremendous run here. John Summerall, speaking of Georgia and Florida, speaks the truth. He says there's a clear delineation between the SEC and the Big Ten and the other two Power Four conferences. There is that line in the sand. He's not saying it to be controversial. He's just saying that's the way it is.
Yeah, it's us.
Them over there and it's us over here.
Yeah, it's us and it's them. It's fine. Like, is Summerall, what are people saying? Well, you ain't been in this long enough to do that. No, I'm sure he's observed. He's been in the world of football for a long time. He knows the difference. And if I thought it was a straight bump for Florida, the SEC, I think I would say, oh, what do you know? They all know. Like, who's going to argue that?
You don't have to coach in this conference. You don't have to coach in the Big Ten to know that.
That's right.
It's fairly obvious that there's a massive drop-off after that. But John Summerall has learned how to play the game down at Florida. This is his star running back, Jaden Baugh, who was thinking about transferring when Summerall took over. And then on the day of the Lord's birthday, he paid Jaden Baugh a visit.
People don't know it, but he came to my grandmother's house on Christmas Day, and we sat there and just talked about everything, and that stuck out to me the most because that showed a guy who cares. That showed a guy in his character that when anything is going on, he does not care to a point where we're just trying to, get me back on the team.
673 yards 2 years ago, over 1,100 yards this past year. I guess I would go over there on Christmas, too.
Well, you know what
he got better and stronger as last year went on, Jaden Baugh.
You know what that tells me? College football is QT. We used to say 7-Eleven that never closed. It just doesn't close. There's no days off in college football.
Nope. Reminds me of the story.
Is that tampering, by the way, if I come knocking your door?
No, because he's in the portal.
Oh, no. But I'm asking. Christmas, does that feel like tampering?
Who knows
Easter,
anymore.
would that be tampering? Okay. No, it's not. It's all fair game. That is the world you've created. It is all fair game.
You remember the John Riggins story when he... Great running back, Hall of Fame running back, quits the Redskins. And then Joe Gibbs takes over as the head coach of the Redskins, and he flies into Kansas to meet with John Riggins, who was out all night the night before. Comes over about 9:30 in the morning. Riggins is standing there holding two beers, one for Joe Gibbs, one for himself. And Joe Gibbs says, I don't drink. So John drank them both.
So this whole idea of going over to talk to a player, it's not a new thing.
No.
That's not a new thing. You just got to, it's like Jimmy Johnson said, you know why? You're not Emmitt Smith. It's real simple. You're not Emmitt Smith. Yeah. Some guys get a visit on Christmas Day. Some guys don't.
Right. So if you're Emmitt Smith and your phone goes off in a meeting, Jimmy Johnson at the time would probably just say, Emmitt, turn your phone off, even though they didn't have cell phones back then, but work with me on this. If somebody else, a third-string tackle, his phone went off, he would be cut. So John Summerall dealt with somebody in the media. Their phone went off, and I think you can tell by his reaction, John Summerall, when that phone went off.
I'd say no two decisions are alike. Like Lane and I are friends, and Lane and I talked several times through the process of October, November about what it was looking like for both of our schedules of how things were going to unfold, and you'd be kicked out of our team meeting. I swear.
There it is.
Like, you're lucky I'm not going to throw this freaking podium right now. Like, it drives me crazy. I would say who is that, but I'm not going to embarrass anybody.
You've been guilty of that from time to time. That phone stays on.
Yeah, what do you want from me? Wait, you're the only big shot in the room there, John? The rest of us have lives, too. I'm a working man.
I don't play for you, man. Throw a podium at me, I throw a podium at you.
Who came out and said, was it Dan Wolken? What did I hear this morning? That
somebody left their phone there and maybe saved their seat.
But it was an alarm that went off. Yeah. It wasn't a phone ringing, it was an alarm that went off.
Still made a noise.
Okay, what do you want from me?
You got to be more responsible, that's all.
Okay.
It's a fine.
Now, look, I know what he was doing and I know what he was saying. He had a moment. I'm going to tell you how we're going to run this ship at Florida.
Right, trying to get, in a funny way, a humorous way, a message across to his team.
Right, exactly. This wouldn't happen in my meetings. Okay, calm down.
All right, Pete Golding was up there.
It's July, and I'm in Tampa.
We get it. You're the new coach. There's a new sheriff in town. All right, let's move on now. That's enough. Pete Golding was up on the dais yesterday as well, and first and foremost, he talked about how he convinced Trinidad Chambliss and Kewan Lacey to stay in Oxford.
Lane and I are good. So, I did not know Coach Kiffin prior to taking the Ole Miss job. I think everybody just assumes Alabama. I wasn't at Alabama when Coach Kiffin was, so I didn't come to Ole Miss because of Coach Kiffin. I came to Ole Miss to be at Ole Miss to raise 3 kids. So, our relationship really grew in those 3.5 years, and he did a lot for me, and I was very, very appreciative of how he treated me and my family, and learned a lot from him. So I have no ill will towards Coach Kiffin.
He also said to those 2 players, Google Lane Kiffin, the dude they'd built a statue of here 3 days ago. Google his name right now. They wouldn't blank on him, pee on him, if you will, if he was on fire. And they'll do the same thing to y'all if you leave. But he did say Lane and I are good. He just, shouldn't have left. It wasn't a smart thing to do. Although it's going to benefit him. He's the head coach now. Did he get an opportunity? Went on a playoff run last year. Yeah, so it benefits him.
One man's stuff is another man's opportunity.
All right, so here's Pete Golding. This is the money shot. Now, don't forget that Dabo Swinney accused Golding of tampering when it came to linebacker Luke Farrelly, and this was Pete Golding's response to that.
Let me put it to you this way, okay? Would you quit your job before interviewing for another job or being offered another job? No, nobody would. But we have a portal that you can go in with a do not contact. I'm going to quit my job where I'm getting paid, and I'm going to go in saying I need a new job, but nobody can call me to interview. What have we created? So we've created it on top of representation for these players, right? That it's their responsibility to make sure they get paid really well and they also have opportunities. So by design, it's put a lot of people in bad positions. And let's not act like recruiting in college football for the last 100 years is the most moral thing, right, that's ever been existed. I mean, what are we talking about here? So I'm really not going to get into my feelings. I don't know how I've been educated to answer this question.
It would have just been better if you said, look, I texted him, I called him, done it before, I'll try not to do it again. But it's been going on all over. And look, what he's really saying is I think that sounded confusing because she thought for a second he was talking about coaches. No, he's talking about players.
He said everybody's doing it.
Don't quit your job until you have another job. Well, but I can't have contact with my next employer because you guys said I can't. Well, that's ridiculous. Of course it's ridiculous. Everything is fair game.
There are loopholes everywhere. Everybody's doing it. That's what I took out of it.
But he's talking about a player. You're saying that I can't contact a player and a coach is going to get pissy, but that kid doesn't know where his next job is because he's not interviewing with anybody yet. My phone call to him is his interview. I want to offer you a job. You're telling me I can't do that. That's ridiculous for the players. You can't ask a kid to go to the portal, sit there and go, but I don't know if I have another job. I called to offer a job. What's the downside of that? That's why it's not tampering. He didn't admit to tampering. He admitted to understanding how the game is played. A kid is not going to leave where he is until he has a job offer, i.e. how much money, coach? So that's what he did. He called a guy to tell him, you have a job here. Here's how much money. Let's just drop all the pretenses. There should be no more days. There should be no openings, no closings. Do whatever the hell you want.
Well, it seems like it's happening anyway. I think, again, that was the point that he was making. You're going to talk about me. Everybody's doing this. Across the board.
I know. You can't really say, well, you're not really supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, here's what I did, here's why I did.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't really want to admit to that either, though, do you?
Yeah, it's like when, all day, all night. And by the way, kids, if you're at Ohio State or if you're at Nebraska, I might be doing it for you. Yeah, there might be a job.
So what you're saying is it's like when Andy Pettit years ago got busted for PEDs, and he apologized. I made a mistake. I was trying to come back from an injury. I did something wrong. Then everybody moved on. And then you had Jason Giambi apologize, but really didn't apologize for anything. He wasn't specific about it. Roger Clemens and Barry Bonds used excuses. And that story never went away.
Pete Golding is telling you you're screwing the college athlete by not letting him take a phone call. And you got Dabo crying about it. What are you crying about, Coach? What are you crying about? Yeah, a kid was going in for a test. What did I blank up his world? I didn't blank up his world. I offered him a job. That's what this is. We tell him, get ready for life. We're either going to create you to be an NFL player or you're going to go get a job. I just offered to get a job.
Then there's your guy, a Jersey guy, in Mike Elko at Texas A&M.
Every once in a while, somebody gets it right.
Short, sweet, and to the point, talking about how he motivates his team.
After last year's playoff run, how do you keep this team from becoming satisfied?
I show them our trophy case. and it's empty. And I think they're all very aware of that. And so, I think, listen, we live in a lot of worlds. And so we're obviously happy with the things that we accomplished. We're happy with the direction of our program. But it's also not lost on us that we haven't won the hardware that we're searching for.
There you go. See that trophy case over there? There's no trophies in it.
Wait, you feel good?
You haven't done anything.
You feel good about yourself? Yeah, it was a nice year. What do we got? And that works for some people, and it won't work for others, because eventually it's going to be how much money. Here's what I would say. If you're the first one to put a trophy in that trophy case, you think you've got it good now as we pay you and you eat really well? Win a title at Texas A&M. Let me tell you what's waiting for you. A job with somebody who really cares that you just put a trophy in their trophy case.
Yep. When you're done playing football, someone will help you get a job, and a very good job, because you helped this school win. Let's go from college now to the NFL.
Punching it in from the goal line. This is the drive into the red zone. Short show presented by A1 Garage Doors. A1 Garage Door service fixes garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
Let me just say something. You win a title at Texas A&M, I'm going to have landman walking around all over the place. Everybody's going to be working in the oil industry.
Yep. And not drilling. You're going to be one of those guys that kind of shows up. Yeah. So, how's the drilling going today? Hey, you won a national title at Texas A&M.
Yes, I did.
And then you go off to the next rig.
You go to the meeting with your ring on.
Right.
I don't know if you know who I am, but I'm landman, former football player.
Here, you want to try this ring on? Kyle Pitts didn't win a ring. He's used to expectations. He had a strong finish last year. And now, what's he going to be this year? Kevin Stefanski and company, they love to use the tight end. And does he learn from a crafty veteran in Austin Hooper, who was with the Falcons when they went to the Super Bowl? And he's a guy that Kevin Koger promises, the tight end coach, is always going to find ways to get open, a la Tony Gonzalez, on a much, smaller scale. But can he learn from this crafty veteran in Austin Hooper? Is that the main reason he is here, to help out Kyle Pitts?
We have a sensei situation.
That's what I'm sensing.
Snatch the pebble from my hand and you can play more tight end. I don't know. If we got a crafty veteran who knows how to get open and do those things, why not just play him? Why pay the other guy all the money that you just paid him? It's
one way to look at it, but Austin Hooper can get open. He just doesn't have the explosiveness.
Oh, hey, can I pay off on the tees?
Yeah.
It finally happened. What's today's date? Date line?
23rd of July.
July 23rd. You know what I finally read? Something good about the Falcons. Ask me how and why.
How and why?
There's a list. It's 2 teams of underrated teams when it comes to both the betting world and the playoff world. Cincinnati and the Atlanta Falcons. Cincinnati in the betting world, Falcons in the playoff world. Somebody put out a list, underrated and overrated. In the underrated category, 2 teams. Cincinnati, bet them as an over.
Right.
The Atlanta Falcons, bet them as an over, but they go to the postseason too.
I think the over's 7.5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. By the way, they won 8 games last year. I told you. We got the criminals out. But we got allegedly smart guys coming in. How the hell can't you find 2 wins? This guy is now saying, bet the over on the Falcons, but bet them to go to the postseason. I have not seen that place. Where have you read that?
No place.
No place. In case you're wondering, overrated is the Bills and the Bears, the same article and category. Whatever.
You got to, drum up interest if you write an article like that, and we talked about him, so it worked. Aaron Donald, is he coming back to the Rams or not? Let's hear from Sean McVay, their head coach.
What's special is we have a really special relationship, and it's way bigger than football. I've heard him say it before, and it means the world to me, and I feel the same. It's family with us. He's done so much for me. I love the man he is. I love the husband, the father, the son. He represents a lot of the things that are right, and what he's going to do is he is thinking about this. He's going to go through his process, and the one thing about Aaron Donald is what he does it full speed ahead.
Can I ask you something? He's from here, is he not?
Yeah.
Mike Vrabel is from Northeast Ohio. Why do they sound alike? Do all coaches start to sound like that? Like John Gruden after a while?
He sounds to me like a guy who's in a play and they're not mic'd up, but he's got to project to the back of the room. He always sounds like he's yelling. Sean McVay always sounds like he's yelling, like it's just unnatural. The volume he's trying to exude sounds unnatural.
Yeah.
He also talked about, we'll probably play it tomorrow because a short show, I don't know if you heard. But I have some sound for him on his very simple rules, Sean McVay, as to what he will put up with and what he won't. What are the markers of a good player and what are the markers of a player getting better? We'll play it tomorrow, but it was kind of interesting because every once in a while, that's what I want to hear from coaches. I don't want to hear coach speak. I want to hear what will you accept, what will you not accept?
All right, when we come back, is the King holding out for this reunion? We'll talk about it next and then get you ready for the Braves and Padres Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 11 o'clock. 12:15 first pitch here on your flagship for Braves baseball. It's Cellini and Domino on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, and for free, the Fan app.
Braves great Jeff Brancourt is only on The Locker Room. Monday mornings at 9 a.m. Presented by Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves. Exclusively on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and the Fan app.
So I had a fourth guy that I know, Tim in the gym, say, hey, I went to the Honest Car Guy, and it really worked, and it was really simple. Thank you. I said, no, thank you. More importantly, thank Tom Mitchell. He's the guy that runs it all at the Honest Car Guy. 844-SHOW-ME-1, 844-SHOW-ME-1. Also, you can get it started at honestcarguy.com. Here's the deal. You want to buy a car, a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, in fact, any year, any make, any model, but you don't want to waste time, and you will waste time, rest assured, at the dealership. The Honest Car Guy, rest assured, will make sure you don't waste time. What Tom did for us, and he did for everybody else, was really, really simple. We told him the car we were looking for. He gave us options. It was like 3 or 4 of the same car. Which one do you want? Chose the one we wanted. The car was brought to us. We paid what they paid, plus their honest fee, and they gave us the bill of sale to prove it. So that means no doc fees, no addendums, add-ons, and more importantly, no wasting time, no more hours at a dealership. The car is there, and again, no matter what you want, he can get it for you. Any year, any make, any model, pre-owned car, truck, or SUV. The place to go, saving you time and money, is 844-SHOW-ME-1, 844-SHOW-ME-1, or the website, an easy one to remember, honestcarguy.com.
The Fan's team of Truist reporters are dialed into the Braves from Truist Park to across the country. So stick with the Fan all day for the latest breaking news, roster updates, and exclusive audio from the Braves locker room. It's the level of confidence you can get only from the home of the Braves. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Invesco QQQ's ETF, that's an exchange-traded fund. That means you get to invest in 100 companies in the NASDAQ 100. Non-financial realm world of what's going on around the world in the R&D departments. What companies would you like to be invested in? Well, what if I told you in one fund, you're invested in 100 companies, the biggest companies in the world, and believe me, you know their names. Then there's some companies, I've heard of them, and then there's companies you haven't. But guess what? All of those companies are trying to get to the front of the line. They're coming up with things, medical, aerospace, telecommunications, and other fields that these are the companies that are doing the work in the R&D lab that you're now invested in. Remember, you can go to Invesco.com. Invesco QQQ's ETF could be the thing that changes your financial future.
There are risks involved when investing in ETFs, including possible loss of money. ETFs are subject to risks similar to those of stocks. Investments focused in the technology sector are subject to greater risk and are more greatly impacted by market volatility than more diversified investments. The fund is non-diversified and may experience greater volatility than a more diversified investment. The risks of investing in securities of foreign issuers can include fluctuations in foreign currencies, political and economic instability, and foreign taxation issues. The NASDAQ 100 index comprises the 100 largest non-financial companies traded on the NASDAQ. An investment cannot be made directly into an index. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit Invesco.com for a prospectus, summary prospectus containing this information. Read it carefully before investing. Invesco Distributors, Inc.
Those pop-up afternoon thunderstorms are no joke. 1 minute it's sunny, the next you're grabbing buckets for a roof leak. That's why homeowners call Dr. Roof. Need a quick repair? A whole new roof? Dr. Roof brings trusted service.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Next at the window.
Some law firms feel like a drive-through. Pull up, grab the bag, and drive away. Hoping they got it right, nothing's missing. But when someone comes to Fair & Fair after a car crash, it isn't fast food. It's made-to-order service. You feel the difference, especially when you're dealing with confusing medical bills, time away from work, and recovery from injury. Here, we take time to meet with you, to listen, to explain things. Because clients aren't numbers, their families depending on us. Fair & Fair, still cooking.
Tampa.
Diamond Essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way.
With Ashley Luxe, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the called-in sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Luxe collections in stores and online at ashley.com/luxe.
Forget everything you had planned for this weekend because you are sitting on your couch and winning from the comfort of your own home. I'm here with SpinQuest, where you can play hundreds of slot games, all of the table games you love, and you could even win real cash prizes. New users, $30 coin packs are on sale for $10 at SpinQuest.com.
SpinQuest is a free-to-play social casino. Void where prohibited. Visit SpinQuest.com for more details.
ALMcars.com just announced a lifetime warranty on all new vehicles. Peace of mind that...
Hey, join me, Lechero, for a special episode of the Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo Especial, where I talk about how soccer shaped my life, my friendships, and my love for our community. From weekend matches with my closest friends to the excitement of attending the World Cup in Mexico City, soccer has always been more than a game. It's family, culture, and connection. My closest friends, who I would say they're now like brothers to me, I met through soccer. The World Cup, I might be out there in Mexico City.
Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear Lechero's full story. Presented by Modelo Especial.
There's a difference between serving a crowd and cooking for one person. Buffets are about volume, grab it and go. But made to order, that's attention. And in injury law, it shows. Because when you've been hurt in a crash, you shouldn't feel like you're just moving through an assembly line. At Fair and Fair, you're not just another file. We take the time, we walk you through it, and we build your case from scratch. Fair and Fair, still cooking.
Tampa.
Afternoon delight on deck. First, though, this update brought to you by Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Today is a clean in and car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Means you can stop by Tidal Wave today. You get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Braves able to win what turned out to be a thriller against the Padres. Both teams exploding late in Game 3. Now we'll see what they have for the finale of this 4-game series here at Truist Park. Good news. Chris Sale on the mound for Atlanta here in Game 4. Turns out it'll be Kyle Hart opening things up for San Diego in this one. Your first pitch, 12:15 this afternoon, streaming on your fan app. Chalini and Namino walking you right into the Ford Leadoff Show at 11 o'clock sharp. Keep it live on Atlanta Sports Station. This is The Fan, 680, 93.7. Every game streams for free on your fan app.
Wrapping up a short show. You got the Ford Leadoff Show coming up at 11 o'clock. Cellini and Navino is The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM for free. You can listen via the Fan app as the 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Urology of Greater Atlanta. You heard Derek Thomas say it during his update. Kyle Hart, not Griffin Canning, is going to get the start. So another left-hander is going to pitch for the Padres today against Chris Sale. In the meantime, LeBron James is still looking for a gig. A couple of stories leaking out now. One, he's reportedly slow playing his decision to see if any of his potential suitors can trade for either Anthony Davis or Kyrie Irving. That's one of the stories Chris making the rounds. Mm-hmm. The other is he's irritated with Adam Silver for pushing him for a decision because, you know, the television schedule and all that other stuff.
Nobody's pushing him. Nobody. That's a Rich Paul made up. Nobody's pushing him.
According to Northeast Ohio's 92.3 The Fan, James Camp was ready to make an announcement last week, but because of that, decided to hold off.
Okay.
So he's not going to play by the commissioner's rules.
Right. Adam Silver's not pushing him to do anything. This is a Rich Paul fallacy. You ain't that important, brother. We'd like to know, but whatever. You think the NBA, honestly, look, I know the schedule thing has become the new hot topic. I'd just put out the schedule now and just say, you know what, we really don't care about you. But that's why I'm not supposed to be in charge of anything. I tell him to go kick rocks is what I would tell him. If I'm in Cleveland, he was supposed to come to Cleveland. Hey, LeBron, thanks, but no thanks. We're closed. That's what I would do. But again, that's why I can't be in charge of anything.
No, I would be very spiteful as well. I've openly admitted that many times over.
Yeah, you remember that thing where you talked about? Yeah, it's off the table. I'm a really big it's off the table guy.
Someone will say to you, hey, you can't do that. I can't do that. I just did. It just happened. So Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, Matt Olson, the upper third of the lineup today. Michael Harris, Mauricio Dubon, Austin Riley. Dominic Smith's going to DH. Mike Yastrzemski is going to be in right field. Jim Jarvis is going to obviously be at shortstop and bat ninth. You talk about Brewer Hicklin. I heard the guys talking about it during the television broadcast last night. It's almost like reverse splits with him. He hits better against right-handers than he does against left-handers. So if you're wondering why Yaz is in the lineup against a left-hander, that's part of the reason.
You know what I have? I got Brewer Hicklin on my bench today.
That's true.
You know what I got? I got potential. Grab a bat. Yes, sir.
And hopefully it doesn't come down to that with Chris Sale on the mound. And hopefully the Braves give him some run support. And hopefully, as the series wraps up and they go to Baltimore tomorrow, Ronald Acuna Jr. will be back in the lineup, obviously activated after running all over the place. Very aggressive on the base path last night at Gwinnett. And
he had something to prove.
Yeah, that he's healthy. Right. With that, we wrap up this program known as Cellini and Domino. Derek Thomas, Matt Egger on the other side of the glass. We thank you oh so much. Enjoy Braves baseball. We are back for a full show tomorrow. Cellini and Domino, we are your flagship for Braves baseball. We always thank you for listening. It's the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, and always for free. That includes Braves baseball. You can listen via the Fan app. Take care now.
Are you ready for football season? Make sure you never miss a play of the Jackets or the best Bulldogs coverage in the South with the all-new 680 The Fan app. Stay connected to Tech, UGA, and Atlanta's biggest and best football staff. Grab the Fan app and make sure you're ready for kickoff. Now with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto.
Hey guys, Fan here for my friends at Aero Exterminators and AeroExterminators.com. Aero's been family owned for over 62 years. They back up all their services that they perform with 100% customer satisfaction guarantee. And summer is now in full swing. That means so are the ticks.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
And no hidden fees. And every new Ram truck is backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Come see Hayes.
I'm attorney Mark Yonker of Winters & Yonker. If you've been involved in an accident, don't wait to call a lawyer. The insurance companies are already working on your case. Don't give them a head start. Call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker, toll free at 888-373-7770. Call us day or night. With us, you pay nothing. Zero, zip, nada. We don't get paid unless you get paid. Don't wait. Call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker, Principal Office, Tampa.
At Rasmussen University, we believe earning your degree should be accessible. That's why we're offering a new limited-time grant to help students turn someday into today. New students who start in one of Rasmussen's 50-plus online programs by August 12th may be eligible for the RUO Excellence Grant, worth up to $600. Classes start August 12th. Learn more and see if you qualify for the RUO Excellence Grant at rasmussen.edu. Eligibility requirements apply. See website for complete details.
Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Atlanta, Kelly. 1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
All our fried chicken is double hand breaded, because double hand breading is what gives our chicken that signature crisp, that thick, crispy crust, that seasoned, savory flavor that leaves your whole family wondering, could all fried chicken taste like this? Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Let's talk about the pressure our kids face and how we can support them through it all. Remember, it's okay for your kids to feel...
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. And right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Sadie and 93.7 FM. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the two-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line of pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game 4 between the Braves and the Padres coming your way 12-15. Nice little day game to wrap things up before the Braves head up to Baltimore. Of course, Chris Sale will be on the mound for the Braves. Kyle Hart actually getting the start as the opener for the Padres. We expect Griffin Canning to come in and be the bolt guy. So we've got a lot to get to over the course of the next 56 minutes and 38 seconds, not a second more and not a second less. We'll talk to Walt Weiss. We'll also have lineups. We'll break down the pitching matchup, which is a little bit different now that there's an opener. Plus, we will have our prize picks and give you the keys to the game. But before we do anything else, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, Chris, last night was a roller coaster, to say the least. We had no offense for 7 innings, 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position through the first 7 innings. And then, bam, by the end of the day, it was 6 for 19 with runners in scoring position.
The series is exhausting.
It really is.
It's just got to end. For the love of it all, just let it end today. And look, I'm not trying to say I'd rather play this team and that team and this team and that team. But if the San Diego Padres just go away, that'd be great. I just don't want to see them in October. I don't want the possibility of seeing them in October. They're not a very good baseball team. They've proven they're not a very good baseball team. They're trying to stay alive. We don't play well against them. You know, the fact that we've beaten them a couple of times in 3 games is certainly better than the alternative. But I just want them to go away. I just want it to end. Like, this should be the last time we see them at all. Let them play 162 and then move along to their off season. I just don't want them. There's something about them that I think that Preller's probably going to do something, which probably in theory should make them better, which just makes it just a little bit more. And I'm not playing I'd rather play Miami or Washington or Pittsburgh or St. Louis. I'm not calling a shot here. I'm not looking to make a stupid AM radio look at me. I just said the Padres are better than, they just said you're better. I'm not saying any of that. I just don't want to play the Padres. I don't want to see Manny Machado. I don't want to see Tatis. I don't want to see whoever it is they might get on the mound. I don't want to see Michael King turn into something. I don't want Walker Buehler to have all of a sudden a moment he hasn't had in years. Just let's get them out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have the firepower, right? Fernando Tatis Jr., we all know what he's capable of. I was convinced in the 9th inning last night that Manny Machado was going to do something to break our hearts.
I don't even think it's the individual. I just don't want to play them. I don't want them around. I don't want them to be a thing. I just want them to go away.
Yeah, well, I do too, and we can do a lot to dispose of them. If we win, they drop to 50 and 53, going down to Miami after that. And the Marlins have been struggling. So that series between the Padres and the Marlins over the course of the weekend, might go a long way in terms of how quickly the trade market opens up. So first things first, though, getting past the Padres today is job number one. And I think last night in the 8th inning when the Braves piled on, I know the 9th inning got a little sketchy and the tying run was on deck and all of that other stuff. It was a bad day for Victor Medeiros, and that's it. Yes, Iglesias came in and gave up the 2-run home run in the first batter he sees. That's not ideal, but all of that can be chalked up to, hey, look, Victor Medeiros, he had a bad night. That's okay. That's going to happen. Still got the job done in the end with the closer, who's one of the best closers in Major League Baseball.
The story's totally different, winning or losing. Medeiros getting exposed or actually getting beat up on is not a shock. You know, there are times that the guys, we say this all the time, the guy with the bat in his hand is better than the guy you have on the mound. If that happens, that happens. Now, it can't happen very often or else the guy on the mound's not going to have a job, or you're going to lose a baseball game like that because you can't recover, or it's sort of the rock starts rolling down the hill, and even your leverage guy at the end who was up, went back down, all of a sudden gets up again, and he's in a game. I want to talk about Martin Perez for a second because it was 75 pitches and it was only 4 innings. But the 4 innings ended up with a 0 attached to it. The 4 innings ended up attached with 1 hit. And after the night before where we saw Ronaldo Lopez get slapped silly, balls in play, balls hit hard, this was good enough. What I liked is he got through the 4th. Dylan Dodd gets to start a clean inning, which is what I'd always like to do. And you just say thank you. And he hasn't pitched in an extended period of time. So will he be sharper the next time? Yeah. Was this one of those where you go, we're settled, man? There's our 2. That's not the case. I'm not going crazy. I'm just telling you on a day when it was pitch count driven and he was rusty, could not find a plate, he got through without giving up a run.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what he did. He did his job. It wasn't to the amount of innings, but he wasn't included in what Walt Weiss talked about last Friday. I need starting pitching innings because unless he was really conservative with the pitch count, he was going to go 4. That's what he did.
Yeah. And look, 75 pitches, and Walt didn't specifically say a pitch count before the game. It was 75. It was 70 to 75. Everybody sort of knew that. And he got the job done. Again, he got to that point.
You didn't have him start an inning, get in a little bit of trouble, walk a guy where I have a guy coming in with a man on base. I'd rather have Dylan Dodd. I'm erring on the side. We saw it the other day with Bryce Elder. Go out to throw the 7th, throw the pitch, home run. I got a guy coming in. Now, it's a little bit different than actually being on the mound to start an inning. Now, there was nobody on base in that situation because he gave up a solo shot. But if there's a man on, you walk another guy. Now, all of a sudden, it's I'm coming in with a man on base. I don't want to do that. Dylan Dodd starting the 5th was the play.
Yeah, and Didier Fuentes comes in, pitches 2 innings. Yeah, he gave up the solo home run, a lot of pitches. He's gone, I would imagine, and Walt will never say who's up and who's down, who's available, who's not. I would imagine Didier Fuentes is not available today.
There's a better chance of me getting a call.
That is 100% accurate.
In this game. But the other thing about that is when you look at Dylan Dodd, what was it, 11 pitches? 2 strikeouts on 11 pitches? Mwah.
Yep.
So that worked out. I got 5 innings, but it was 2 guys. But it was okay.
Yeah.
Because I ended up, as I said, winning a baseball game. The questions are really different at the end of that game if you don't win.
Didier Fuentes touching 99 and 100. Look, we all know that he has that in him. We hadn't really seen it a lot. I looked at his numbers. It was around 97 was his average leading up to that game. He was bringing it last night. So, but again, a lot of work for Fuentes over the course of this series. He's probably not available today, but Dylan Lee, I think 100% is. Raisel Iglesias, probably. So, again, it's the bullpen isn't in great shape, but it's in good enough shape depending on what happens today.
Couldn't have a better guy in the mound, obviously. He is so far above everything else. He goes Friday to Thursday, not Friday to Wednesday, so it's sort of an extra day. But now we do believe that Chris Sale is going to be honed in a little bit. I don't think there's going to be that 11-day thing between Chris Sale starts. I don't think that's going to be a thing. But if there's anybody that doesn't need to be told anything, what I need, what I want, you don't have to tell Chris Sale anything.
No.
This is how it happened in the old days. The ball's in his locker. That's enough.
Go throw. The thing about this game, though, and we've said this, I don't even know how many times, but it's certainly 2 or 3 when a Chris Sale start comes around and you think, okay, this is we got this one in the bag. The pitching matchup is completely lopsided to a point where the Padres are doing the stupid opener thing, and then Griffin Canning, who's been awful, is going to come in. We have said this is a mismatch that the Braves can't lose. in a series like this, the final game of a series, multiple times this year.
I don't go down any of that road. My only point was, if you would like to stave off Philadelphia, if they're going to be a thing, if you would like to feel good about who your number one is, you have to win the games when Chris Sale starts. I don't care how you do it. Chris Sale, though, in control is the best place to start.
Yes.
I said it yesterday. 15 in a row for the Red Sox. There was a guy pitching against them who had, in 10 starts, a lifetime 6.75 ERA. The gambler in me said, go take the plus 240, because there's a couple of things. It's hard to win 16 in a row. The fact that I was being screamed at with, and by the way, to get to 16, they're facing a guy who's been a bum against them. Yep. Let the world actually tell that story, and I'll go over here. I don't know what's going to happen with Chris Sale. I do know this. The right guy's got the baseball in his hand. And let me just go one step further. San Diego going down to Miami. Miami's 1.5 back on the wild card. San Diego is 3. Here's what I would like to happen. And it's not that I just want to, AM radio host in Atlanta says he wants to play the Marlins in the postseason. That's not what I'm saying. I'm rooting for Miami. I'm rooting for Miami to beat them 3 times and push San Diego further back, because I think there might be something on that team that I could use in a trade, and I want them dead. And this is what I say in the horror movies. When you have them lying on the ground, put a bullet in their head.
Yeah.
Put a bullet in their head. Don't let them show up an hour later going, what just happened? Well, you didn't kill them when you had an opportunity to. Go Marlins. That's what I'm going to be saying all weekend. Go Marlins.
Elsewhere in the NL East, the Phillies did lose yesterday. Another awful base running mistake by the Phillies, and to a point where Joe Davis and Steven Nelson both split the play-by-play duties for LA. Joe Davis was just angry at the team that he's calling against. It's just like, what are you guys doing? So Philadelphia, not necessarily the cleanest team right now. So the Braves now 4 up in the NL East. And you're right. I'm with the Marlins this weekend. If the Braves top the Padres, go ahead and get the Padres done. Put them out of their misery, make them sellers, and then we can maybe get this ball rolling for the Braves and for the rest of the trade market. Before we get the lineups, before we do anything else, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Final game of this homestand. And just looking back on last night, Walt, I want to highlight Jim Jarvis. He's been a pretty big igniter for your team, no matter where he's in the order, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's given us a boost on both sides of the ball, really. A lot to like there. You know, he got a very calm game, especially on defense, handling some tricky plays and showing a slow heartbeat and putting together some really good at-bats. So it's been a nice shot in the arm for us, and he's got good feel how to play the game. There's some baseball IQ there, so done a nice job.
Yeah, it was great to watch last night, and it helps you rolling into Game 4 today. A chance to take 3 or 4, and Chris Sale on the mound. That's about as good of a spot as you could ask to be in.
Exactly. Yeah. It's tough to win 4-game series. You know, you gotta win 3 of them. So it's not like a typical 3-game series, but we got a really good chance today with Sale on the mound. That was a big win last night to set us up and put us in position to potentially win this 4-game series.
Padres going with a lefty opener today in Kyle Hart, and then the righty Canning coming along. Your lineup is loaded with lefties, so I guess you just see what you can muster up versus Hart and then let her rip against a guy that you've had success against in the past.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's several of our lefties in the lineup that are really pretty neutral to the splits left and right. And so I didn't change much at the top, but Canning's going to be in the game at some point, and I feel like we'll handle Hart. Our left-handers will handle Hart all right.
And one of those guys, when it comes to roster construction, Drake Baldwin, he's going to be in there one way or the other, but he's catching for the 3rd day in a row. When he catches that many days, do you guys go to him, or is that something he wants to do, or is it you just put him in there and he goes wherever you tell him to go?
No, it's a conversation because typically the catchers don't go day game after night game, but we talked to Baldy about it, and he was all in. Like, he's a young, strong kid. We got a left-hander going tomorrow in Baltimore, so that's probably a DH game for him. So you get kind of a half a day tomorrow. But no, he was all in. He's a big, strong kid.
Must be nice to be 25 years old, huh?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I barely remember myself. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck today, and we'll see you on the plane after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You've been listening to the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses, both big and small, depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Braves Radio Network. Chris Sale getting the start for the Braves. Kyle Hart, the opener for the Padres, 12:15 first pitch. Ben and Darren will be on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Padres, leading off in right field is Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second in left field is Luis Rengifo. Batting third and playing third is Manny Machado. Batting fourth and playing first base is Ty France. Batting fifth, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets. Batting seventh, the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Batting 8th in center field is Jace Bowen. And batting 9th at second base is Jake Cronenworth. And again, they will be behind Kyle Hart. For the Braves, leading off at catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Chris Sale. So we thought Griffin Canning was going to be the guy. They listed Griffin Canning as the guy. All week on game notes, Griffin Canning has been the guy, but Kyle Hart will get the start for the Padres, and lefty on lefty matchups. Drake Baldwin batting first, Matt Olson batting third, Michael Harris II batting fourth.
This is what we did with J.R. Ritchie.
It is.
Let's let the plane get off the ground a little bit easier. Let's go with a matchup thing, and I'm sure Griffin Canning, who by the way is 1-8. It's I don't care what place in the lineup he might actually come in. He's not had a good year. Remember, the Braves had him, I think, for 8 seconds at some point. And it's just not gone well. And the San Diego Padres, if they do stay in this, they're looking for pitching just like everybody else.
Yeah.
Because Michael King is easily the best they have. And he's, again, not great shakes. He's just been the best they have. Griffin Canning is not an answer. And they know that as they fight for their lives, they're going to try to bring him in to an easier part of the lineup than it would be. And it's not a young guy. He's a veteran guy. But they just realize this matchup is not necessarily good. Let's get out of what we could. Now, the greatest thing, let Griffin Canning come in down 3-0. Let him have to be more perfect than he would have to be starting a game when it was 0-0. Advantage us. So if you beat somebody up in the first inning and somebody wants to use an opener against you and you think, okay, that will make it easier for the second guy, let the second guy come in with his 1-8 record, not pitching very well, knowing that he has no more margin of error.
Mm-hmm. Jim Jarvis in the lineup yet again after starting that 8th inning rally. He was 2 for 4. That is his 4th multi-hit game in 16 appearances this year. He's one of 9 rookies to collect at least 16 hits in his first 16 career games. The last Brave to do that was Vaughn Grissom in 2022. Among the 65 major league rookies with at least 50 plate appearances, his .308 average leads the National League and ranks 3rd in Major League Baseball. It's been an unbelievable start for Jim Jarvis and his career. And you heard Walt talk about him earlier this show with Ben Ingram, that the baseball IQ is there. I think, you watch MLB Network and they have a bunch of different shows that kind of refer to this, but they call them baseball-y plays. And Jim Jarvis makes a bunch of baseball-y plays because he's smart. He knows what to do. He approaches every at-bat the way they need to be approached. And then defensively, that dude is a wizard. So in terms of starts to his career with the Atlanta Braves, Jim Jarvis is on a little bit of a heater right now. And to think, we got him last year for Rafael Montero.
Yeah.
Remember the Rafael Montero experience?
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Jim Jarvis, there's nothing about his background that says, he was an ultra tradable. My God, if you have this guy, think about his journey just to get the job here. What had to happen? Hassan Kim has to get hurt. Dubon has to go play left field. Mateo, I think, might be an answer, but maybe he's not. Jim Jarvis is hitting down in the minor leagues. Well, not really, but he steals bases and he finds a way to make every play he's supposed to make. He's turned 2 double plays this week that were really, really well done. It's everything you ask of a shortstop that you're hitting at the bottom of the lineup. Make these plays, and if you give me offense, here's the reality. Jim Jarvis might not ever, no matter how long he plays or short he plays, he might not ever have a 1 week or a 2 week run where he matters like this, where he could arguably be the best player on a baseball team at the major league level. One of the things about the stolen bases, AA is a little bit different. Had a conversation this morning about it. AA, you're only allowed 1 throw over. So when you see AA, single A base stealing numbers, a lot of times, if you know that it's a 1 throw over world, and that's what it is in A ball and AA. AAA, they bring it up to here where you have 2 disengagements, you have 2 throwovers.
Right.
Be careful when you look at AA steal numbers, because if you're smart, you go, I got him to throw once, now the world is my oyster. Mm-hmm. That's part of what it is. So I think we were all a little bit fooled into, wow, not only that, he steals bases. Well, he steals AA bases.
Yeah.
Which means the pickoff movers aren't very good, the catchers aren't as good, and, oh, yeah, by the way, you have an advantage, it's 1 throw over. I'm not knocking it. I'm just telling you, if you're wondering why, maybe you haven't seen it out of him. when he's picked up a walk or whatever. It's not AA baseball.
Yes. Plus, we haven't been stealing as much as really anybody thought before the season. So, but it's fun to watch him play. And again, like basically got him for nothing.
He's not overwhelmed. He's not overmatched. He's 25 years old. Solid player who, again, was not a prospect. This part is just, it's insane. And now he's been arguably the best player on a major league team, a first-place major league team, helping them win games over a 2+ week stretch where you go, I don't know where it came from, but ride it as long as you can.
Yeah, ride it as long as he can. And now he's earned the nickname Jimmy Baseball. And he was asked about that after the game. And he said it's not the first time he's been called Jimmy Baseball, because he said when he was 2 years old, he had a little body and a giant head, and he was like a little bobblehead. And they called him Jimmy Baseball back then. I don't know how the two correlate, but it's something that has been a part of his baseball journey really since before he can remember. And it's nice to watch him have this kind of success, because it has been wild, and hopefully that continues today. Speaking of continuing, we have the pitching matchups for this weekend series against Baltimore. We'll talk about that next. The Braves and the Padres, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So big series this weekend in Baltimore, not only for the Braves to try to extend their lead in the NL East, but also for the pitching staff, because we got the probable pitchers, Grant Holmes, Bryce Elder, and Ronaldo Lopez. Those three. Now, we've talked about this a lot, but every single day, Chris, you call it an audition for a movie. Well, this entire series for the Braves in terms of starting pitching is an audition. So it should be a lot of fun against a Baltimore team that I don't know if they've disappointed because there wasn't a ton of hype around them, but they're not necessarily, they don't have the ceiling maybe as a lot of people thought they had about 2 years ago.
Oh, there was excitement. They got new ownership. They got an old bum out and a guy who nobody liked, and Angelos, and it was supposed to be better. And look, these new owners, they'll drink a beer with us. And then you had draft picks because you stunk for an extended period of time, and it looked really good. What did they won 101 games? I think they might have won 101 games 3 years ago. And yeah, the expectation was supposed to be there. This year it got calmed down, and now they're talking about which one do we keep, which one do we trade. You know, I'm not necessarily watching them every day, but I would have thought that team was absolutely poised.
Yeah.
Baltimore could be a hot place to go. You got an owner who maybe is going to spend money in free agency. We got young guys bringing the two veterans that you always need with a group like that, and they might go on a little bit of a run. And they might. The problem is, I think, this is my opinion, they ran so fast, like it wasn't walk, crawl, run, crawl, walk, run. It became run. And I think they won 101 games, and everybody was like, okay, this is the team of the future. And the team of the future didn't pan out because all it takes is one or two of those young guys to get hurt, one or two of them not to play as well. And then you go, oh, my owner's really not going to go buy me free agents.
Yeah.
This is a hammer to the head of the Baltimore Orioles fans.
Yeah, it is. You like to call it a blip. That's one of your favorite words, blip. And it was certainly one of those.
It's hard to be great. You know, it's harder to be great as an individual than it is to be good as a team because the world is set up. See Kansas City, see Chicago, see Houston, see Baltimore. You lose a bunch of games, you get high draft picks, and you're supposed to get some of those right. Next thing you know, they get called up maybe too soon. But they didn't have that moment where you go, here's the evolution of them. It was boom, here we are. And they really became, go back 3 years ago. I guarantee you, if you look at the team that everybody was talking about as the team for the next 5 years, the team for the next 6 years, it's Baltimore. They're all under control. You don't have to pay them a lot of money. And that group is going to be dangerous. Well, it ended a hell of a lot quicker than it was supposed to for the Baltimore Orioles.
It did. 101 and 61 in 2023.
2023.
91 and 71 in 2024. Since then, 75 and 87, and this year 50 and 53.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Well, again, your high mark might have been your high mark.
Yeah.
You just popped, and then it was sort of, what now? And what now? I have no idea, but I'm going to tell you, the players smell themselves a little bit. Does the organization smell themselves a little bit? Do they just think we're going to roll out baseballs and we're going to win? Do you have the same hunger? No. We don't need to be that hungry. We're good. They're paying the price now because it did not last.
It didn't. And hopefully, again, a lot of these series over the course of the next week or two really will tell the tale on the trade market, but also for the Braves, Holmes, Elder, and Lopez. Of those three, who's going to be in the rotation after the trade deadline? Who's not? What does the landscape look like? It's another audition for these three guys. And I'd say the first go round after the All-Star break, Holmes looked fine. Elder looked really good. And Ronaldo Lopez, not so much.
Look, I mentioned Kevin Gausman the other day, and I'm just telling you that nobody talked about him until we brought him up here. And now all of a sudden it's all over the place. Taylor Ward, if you wanted me to just give you another name, Taylor Ward. Left fielder for the Baltimore Orioles on a rental situation. I'll throw Taylor Ward out. If you're still looking for maybe a little bit of offense, maybe you're just thinking about how long will the Jarvis thing last? Is there going to be a moment where I put Dubon back there? We're going to play him as a utility guy. I'm not telling you that he's the best player in the world, but if you're looking at who could be a trade candidate, it could be Baltimore if they go 3-7 over the last 10, and they're 3 games out now, but they're shaky, just like everybody else. At what point will this new ownership group either throw some chips in or go, no, we got to regroup? You can falsely maybe go try to make it. We'll see.
Yeah.
But Taylor Ward seems to be a guy that I think if there was sell relatively high, he could be the one.
Yep, they're teetering on what to do. The Padres are teetering on what to do, and a lot of other teams are as well. We'll break down the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 12:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll see Kyle Hart on the mound to open things up for the Padres. Chris Sale will get the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, the Padres are doing the opener thing. Kyle Hart will get the start. It'll be his 26th appearance, but only his second start. He's 0-2 as a 5.66 ERA, but like we said, three of the first four batters for the Braves are lefties, and Kyle Hart is charged with getting a few of them out. We expect Griffin Canning to be the bolt guy. He was a second-round pick in 2017. There's no other way to talk about it. He's been awful. 1-8, a 6.67 ERA, 32 walks, 59 strikeouts, and a 162 whip. He went 3 2/3, gave up 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 2 walked, and struck out 4 last time out in a loss to the Royals. We did see him in San Diego. He went 2/3 of an inning, gave up 4 hits, 4 earned runs in a no decision. We actually lost that game. Yeah. That was the game where J.R. Ritchie came in the bottom of the second.
Because they have some boogeyman in them, it seems. I'm glad we've taken 2 or 3, but it seems like a struggle. It seems like it's taken about 9 days to win these 2 games against them. As I said, go Marlins once they get down there this weekend.
Yeah, 4-seamer, slider, changeup, sinker. These numbers are just, it's sad almost. Bottom 3rd percentile in hard hit percentage, bottom 5th percentile in chase percentage, bottom 10th percentile in average exit velocity. Opponents are hitting 344 against his changeup.
They had a bad day yesterday because they lost a Michael King start, and they had a bullpen, it was an explosion. Mm-hmm. They just, kind of wet themselves. And we, thank God, didn't complete the drill, but we tried to give it back. Mm-hmm. That's a bad day for them because while it's only 3 and it's still only 3, they didn't make up any ground on a day when Michael King started for them.
Yeah, and they need to win. If they're going to get in it, they need to win. Michael King starts. And, man, I thought I was shocked. Michael King walked the first 3 batters. I'm like, is this the same Michael King that turns into Cy Young against us?
Yeah, but he's not very good this year. No. He's just been relatively stellar compared to the rest. He's had close to quality starts and a handful of quality starts where nobody else on that staff has. And they're playing a game that a lot of people are playing. I don't have a starter today. I got to actually have a fake starter to get to the guy who I don't trust to start at the beginning of a baseball game. It's a worldwide game. We can't find pitching. Just I want you to think about that. It's not a worldwide game when it comes to the NFL and quarterbacks. I only need 32 of those. Mm-hmm. In baseball, while it's a worldwide game, I need 250 of them. Mm-hmm. And supply and demand, just overall, before we get to the trade deadline, does not behoove baseball as having all these arms ready and able to go.
Luckily, the Braves' best arm is going today. Chris Sale, 10-6 at 2.06 ERA, 25 walks and 123 strikeouts. Went 7 innings, gave up 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 6 strikeouts last time out. That was in a win over the Rangers. And, we've talked about this a little bit. The last game of the series, Chris Sale on the mound. We've gone down this road a little bit. Oh, the matchup's good for the Braves. Well, it is again today. But again, Chris Sale, you talked about this earlier. He knows what he's got to do. Oh. It's his ball. He doesn't have to be told. Chris Sale, go out, do your thing. And he's been doing it a lot.
And he's doing it on a little bit of a shorter rest, even though it's an extra day. Remember, he's been getting more rest. I do think they're going to shrink that down. What you would like to have happen in the last 2 weeks is you would love to be in a position to say we've won the division. Now, remember, you're still chasing Milwaukee and the Dodgers. Mm-hmm. You're going to play in that first round as it stands right now. I'm not telling you it's not worth it to get the time off if you want the time off.
Yeah.
But again, Chris Sale, I'd love to be in a position the last 10 days when I look at Chris Sale, what do you want to do? That becomes the what do you want to do. I think until then, it's going to be a little bit closer to the 5 and 6 days, a little bit more normal than perhaps we've done. Then you hope it all pays off at some point with 2.5 weeks left in the season where you tell Chris Sale, you want 4 today, throw 4. You want 5 today, great. You want 2 extra days, take 2 extra days.
Yeah.
Remember, you also have a 28-man roster. I'm not telling you it's going to be the 28 that we know. There could be something at the trade deadline. But you look with an expanded roster in September to have an opportunity to stretch a guy like Chris Sale out if you're not pushing to get to the postseason.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful day, afternoon game here at the Battery in Truist Park. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
Happy Thursday. I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. We're looking for temperatures in the middle 80s by first pitch, rising to near 90 degrees for your afternoon highs. Now, of course, once you factor in the humidity, it's going to feel hotter. It's going to feel like the middle 90s through the afternoon. Now, we will have a lot of cloud cover this afternoon, but you'll also need to watch for a few isolated brief rain showers as we move through the day. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Be sure to download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Thank you very much, Lauren. I like that word brief because I don't need rain. We got to get out of here today, get to Baltimore. The last thing you want is to be sitting at the baseball park waiting for rain to go away.
Yeah, I didn't hear a word she said. I did not hear a word she said. I watched a couple of the coaches walk in the building. They had their bags packed. Everybody's ready to go. Let's just win a baseball game, get on a bus, get to the airport, go to Baltimore, have dinner.
Yep.
Go crab legs, whatever the hell.
Crab legs, absolutely.
Whatever the hot commodity deal is. I don't even know the harbor was such a hot place for a little bit. Boy, did it die down. I don't know. Have they rebuilt that up?
I have no idea. No idea.
Just for a minute, man. I went to Camden when it opened up for the 2 exhibition games against the Mets before it was official that year. And that place they were dying to get that building built right where it was. And then that harbor area, the inner harbor is what it was called. It got hot for a minute. I'm not so sure it's gotten hot again.
We'll find out. We will find out. Hopefully the Braves get there tonight, get a nice night of sleep, and are ready to go tomorrow in Baltimore. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 12:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben and Darren will be on the call. Let's get the keys to the game, brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key, get Kyle Hart out of the game ASAP, because you want to get Griffin Canning in there in the first inning. Opponents are hitting .317 against Griffin Canning in the first inning this year. He actually gets better in the second and especially the third, under 200 opponent batting average in the third inning. So get Kyle Hart out of there before the end of the first inning, force Griffin Canning in, and then light him up and put this thing to bed early.
Yeah, I would like to. There was that moment last night where I looked like, okay, what's going on over here? I would like an opportunity to just see Chris Sale, just be Chris Sale. There's no more, no less. He, again, as I said, he knows it. If 6-7 innings, if day game today after a night game, if everybody is, I don't want to say a little bit sleepy, don't worry, I got it. That's the type of pitcher Chris Sale is. I feel really good with him on the mound. They'll say play ball and we'll see what happens. The Padres are going to try to win this game. They're in desperate mode too, by the way. Let's not kid ourselves. They know Chris Sale. They know what he's going to do. There's no scouting report that they haven't read. There's no video they haven't looked at. It's just that Chris Sale is usually better than most people who play Major League Baseball. They've got a couple guys in the lineup who ain't going to be scared when they get into the batter's box against him. But I would like the idea today. Here it is for me. Just make sure that Chris Sale is the best player on the field. If Chris Sale is the best player on the field, I'm getting 7 innings, and I'm going to be in a position to win the baseball game. What happens after that? Yeah. But if you tell me at the end of the day, what do we talk about in the postgame? Chris Sale was the best player on the field. I had a really incredible opportunity to win this baseball game.
Yeah, that would be
by the way, very easily could be the best player on the field today.
Absolutely. As long as Manny Machado doesn't turn into Babe Ruth, which, again, in the 9th inning, I figured something bad was. And no Jackson Merrill in their lineup, which is a bit surprising. He has 4 home runs over the last 4 games for him, and 2 in this series. So at least you don't see him. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks.
Jock Peterson sat out against Chris Sale, and every once in a while I go, hey, man, do you not know what's going on around here? You're that type of player. You're supposed to be in the lineup, whether your manager says it or not. I'm going to my manager saying, I don't care who's on the mound. I'm
in.
I help us win baseball games, Skip. Whatever. Not my world.
Yeah, that's a them problem. That's not an us problem. Prize picks coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Chris Sale, more than 93 and a half pitches thrown. He went a month and a half not going lower than 94, and then that rainout nonsense happened in St. Louis. So Chris Sale, more than 93 and a half pitches, and Jake Cronenworth, less than a half of a total base. That pays 2.8x.
I'm going to ride a little bit of the Mike Yastrzemski thing today.
Okay.
I'm going to go with more than a hit, run, and RBI, 1.5, more than 1.5. I'm also going to look at Chris Sale today because, boy, you do not get anything cheap on Chris Sale. But that plus more than 18 outs. So he has to get an out in the seventh inning, and that's what his number should be. But you also don't take a discount on that. The good news is you play that a little bit straight. So
I like that a lot.
I'm going to take Mike Yastrzemski. I'm going to take Chris Sale pitches, gets an out in the seventh inning. Again, best laid plans, but right guy on the mound, no doubt about it.
Yeah, and I think for Chris Sale, getting through the seventh, passing it off to Dylan Lee in the eighth, Raisel Iglesias in the ninth, that is the perfect
That'd be a hell of a formula. That'd be a great way to get out of town.
Yes, it would be fantastic. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Should be a fun afternoon across the street at Truist Park. Got to get a win, take 3 or 4 from the Padres, get to Baltimore on a little bit of a hot streak. And you know what? Try to put the Padres out of their misery, at least before they go to Miami, and what will be a critical series for both of those teams.
Yeah, look, psychologically, beating them 3 out of 4 after what they've done to us would be a thing. I don't want to call it a big thing. It's not a big thing, but it would help.
For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, thank you for listening. Game number 4, Padres and Braves, coming up next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, the Braves close out their home series with the San Diego Padres at Truist Park as Atlanta looks for a win before hitting the road. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game in a series of 4 between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by opener and left-hander Kyle Hart, and eventually Griffin Canning will be the bulk guy on the mound for the Padres. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Chatting with Walt before the game, Darren, I think the best way you can sum up today, you've taken 2 of the first 3, a chance to take 3 of 4, and Chris Sale on the mound. That's in the catbird seat going into this one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, we love it when Chris Sale pitches. You know, you always have a chance. He's 3 earned runs or less in his last 15 starts. So the guy is about as consistent as you can get in the major leagues. The only guy with the lower ERA than him is that freak in Milwaukee, Jacob Mizorowski. So at 37, he just keeps getting better, and you couldn't draw up a better situation for the Braves to take this series here today.
And traditionally, he's done very well in his career versus the Padres. In fact, Chris in his career 4-0 with a 1.80 ERA in his career versus San Diego. So I want to keep that rolling. I want to get your opinion on the way the Braves have handled Sale this year. It seems like it's working. Extra days of rest packed in there anytime they get a chance, and the numbers have backed that up. It seems to be working very well.
Yeah, I think it's we're going to see a change here for Chris Sale. He's pitching today on 5 days rest, which is still 1 extra day. Traditionally, the time frame the Japanese pitchers use, but they have a 6-man rotation there. And my old manager, Buck Showalter, used to tell me, in terms of relievers, not starters, we're going to baby you in the first half so that we can whip you down the home stretch, is what he used to say. You know, it's a horse racing analogy. And I think that's what's going to happen here. I think when the schedule allows, they'll give Chris some extra rest. But it's go time, right? That lead is Braves have created a little headspace on Philly, but you really don't want a series in September to determine your season. So if you can keep that nice healthy lead of 4, 5, 6, 7 games, and Chris Sale has to work a little more, I think they've given him enough rest in the first half where he can maintain that.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Give him some rest and then throttle down when you need to. And this is that time of year. I mean, we got August right around the corner, trade deadline as well. Yeah. And it's not just Chris. I'd imagine everybody in that clubhouse knows exactly where they are on the calendar.
I think so. I think some of these relievers, you know, Braves done a good job protecting these relievers. Some of them have been working a lot. I think you might start seeing some guys here maybe next month throwing 3 days in a row or getting in some uncomfortable situations where, hey, it's that time of year, and that's the nature of the game, right? It's such a long season. You have to choose when to press down on the throttle, and I think that's now.
Yeah, exactly. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Padres today on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you?
When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, final day of this homestand. A win today would give the Braves 3 out of 4 versus the Padres and also mean a 5-2 homestand. So looking for a win this afternoon. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Padres, managed by Craig Stammen. They have a record of 50-52. They're in third place in the West, 14.5 games back of the Dodgers, and they'll lead it off with their right fielder, Fernando Tatis. Batting second, left fielder Luis Rengifo. Hitting third baseman Manny Machado, and batting cleanup, first baseman Ty France. Batting fifth for San Diego, shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Hitting sixth, the DH Gavin Sheets. Batting seventh, catcher Freddie Fermin. Hitting eighth, center fielder Jace Bowen. Batting ninth, second baseman Jake Cronenworth. And on the mound as an opener, left-hander Kyle Hart. He'll get out there for the beginning of it. And then the bulk guy will be the right-hander Griffin Canning, who has had a really rough season. 1-8 with a 6.67 ERA. So again for the Padres, Tatis, Rengifo, Machado, France, Bogaerts, Sheets, Fermin, Bowen, Cronenworth, and Hart on the mound as the opener, followed by Canning. So those are the Padres. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves looking for their 60th win of the season. They are 59-42. Braves in first place in the East with a 4-game lead over the Phillies, who lost last night. Phillies are off today. They've got the Yankees coming in this weekend. For the Braves, this will be game number 102 of the season. 60 left to be played after today, and the Braves will lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, the DH Dominic Smith. Batting eighth and playing in the field for the first time since coming off the IL, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, the best they have, left-hander Chris Sale, 10-6 with a 2.06 ERA. Sale coming off a dominating performance of the Rangers in his last turn and looking for a win here today in the final game of the homestand. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Riley, Smith, Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Sale on the mound. Got a beautiful day for baseball. Braves and Padres right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Day baseball here at the ballpark today. Great to be with you. Braves and the Padres are the final game of this series. So it's great to be with you in your cars today, in your offices, in your home, wherever you may be today. This is one of just 5 games across Major League Baseball today. And for the Braves, it's the final game of the homestand. Off to Baltimore after this. Then we'll see the Mets in New York. That'll be a 2-city road trip coming up for the Braves. We're looking to dive into that fresh off a win today against the Padres. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about ready to spill out onto the field. They're down there in the first base dugout wearing the white uniforms today. White uniform tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Meanwhile, our visitors from San Diego down there in the third base dugout wearing their brown uniform tops, tan pants, gold lettering, gold numerals outlined in white. San Diego arching across the chests of their brown uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Just download Prize Picks. Once you do that, you will use code BRAVES, BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Quartet of umpires has Doug Eddings behind the plate calling balls and strikes. He is the crew chief. He'll let you know that, too. Mike Malinsky is the first base umpire. Second base umpire is Emil Jimenez, and the third base umpire is Gabe Morales. Umpires in their black polo tops and the gray trousers for this afternoon affair. Braves and the Padres. Braves take the field. Here's a look at the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis is the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. In the outfield, Mauricio Dubon warming up his arm out in left field. Michael Harris jogging out to center field. Mike Yastrzemski on patrol in right field. Catcher is Drake Baldwin, and on the mound, the future Hall of Famer, Chris Sale, left-hander out of Lakeland, Florida, 37 years old, 6'6", 180, making his 19th start of the season. He's 10-6 with a 2.06 ERA, just a dazzling ERA. And he's coming off a terrific performance versus the Rangers in his last turn. That was on the 17th. He went 7 innings, no runs allowed, just 2 hits. No walks, 6 strikeouts, earned a win. And while he's been great all year, Darren, he has a ERA of 180 in the month of July. So as the weather has gotten hotter, Chris has gotten hotter.
Yeah, I mean, we're running out of superlatives for Chris Sale. You mentioned future Hall of Famer and better than ever at 37 years old. And that's hard to say because he's been so darn good his whole career. Fastball velocity this year, the fastest of his career, better than even 2018. And 2 years ago when he won the 3 years ago when he won the Cy Young. He's so darn good, and we're so spoiled, and I'm so thankful the Braves have him.
Is it just the extra days of rest to increase the fastball velocity? How do you do that at 37?
I wish I knew, Ben, because
you wouldn't be up here with
I'd
me.
I'd still be playing. That's right.
Well, Chris has definitely tapped into something, fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it. No runs allowed over his last 10 innings. And that ERA, like I mentioned, really incredible historically. More on that a little bit later in our broadcast. He'll face Fernando Tatis, Luis Rengifo, and Manny Machado here in the top of the first inning. Again, the final game of this 4-game series. Braves won game 1, 3-2. Padres won game 2, 8-3. And then the Braves won last night 7-6. And this will be the final meeting between these two teams here in 2026, unless they were to somehow meet in the postseason. Fernando Tatis, who has 4 hits, including a homer in this series, climbs in. Chris Sale digging around out there on the mound. Tall, lean lefty, ready to go to work. Gets the green light from Doug Eddings. Final game of the series. And now for the ball game. First pitch is a called strike. Fastball 98. That went crackling across the inside corner. And nothing in one on Fernando Tatis. Time of the first pitch, 12:17 Eastern and 11:17 Central. 85 degrees and mostly cloudy skies in Atlanta. Tatis swings and misses. Fastball 97 from Sale. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Chris way ahead of Tatis, 0-2. Lefty ready to bring it. Here it comes, and he misses a little bit low, the backdoor slider. For Sale, the Braves have gone 11-7 in his starts this season. And he's seeing the Padres for the 7th time in his career, never lost to San Diego. 1-2 to Tatis, 2 to Lou. He swings and misses at a slider. Went flailing after that one. First strikeout of the game for Sale. And that is our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. How about this arsenal for Chris Sale?
It's a classic, yeah. Four-seam slider. That's the main attraction, but also mixes in the changeup and the sinker, using both of those pitches more this year and very effectively so.
One down for Luis Rengifo, and he swings and gets a piece of a first pitch fastball and fouling it off 0-1. How about this, Darren? Since 1912, we mentioned that ERA for Sale coming in today at 2.06. Since 1912, only 4 other 37-year-olds have matched Sale's ERA through their first 18 starts of a season. Dutch Leonard in 1948, Phil Niekro in 1984, Roger Clemens in 2005, Justin Verlander 2022.
Yeah, that's a very rare class of pitchers to be able to do that at that age. Usually you're starting to decline in performance.
0-1 to Rengifo, out on the front foot, swinging and missing at a slider, 0-2.
And if you take away his one really poor start at Anaheim, I mean, we're talking the Cy Young frontrunner, even though Jacob Mizorowski is having a historical year up in Milwaukee. So Chris Sale is certainly in that race still.
Yeah, I agree with you. No score in the top of the first inning. Looking for back-to-back strikeouts. 0-2 to Rengifo, and he gets him swinging right over the top of a slider. Back-to-back strikeouts for Sale. I saw a piece put out this week that said, does Mizorowski and Schlittler have the Cy Young Awards wrapped up? And I'm thinking to myself, there are 60-some-odd games left in the season. And those two guys are your front runners in each league, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
And probably the odds-on favorite. But I wouldn't give up on this guy by any means.
Mizorowski, so young and inexperienced. Anything could happen to him.
Manny Machado takes a slider for a called strike.
It's something we're seeing here in the first inning. Doug Eddings does favor pitchers' big strike zone. And Chris Sale, the wily veteran, knows how to exploit that.
0-1 from Sale. Missed up and in with a fastball, 1-1. Manny Machado, a 202 hitter for the season, but you wouldn't know it by watching the games he's had versus the Braves. 22 home runs on the year, and a handful of them against the Braves this season. 1-1 from Sale. Fouled back, 1-2.
And there's not too many guys that can say they have good numbers against Chris Sale, but Manny Machado is one of the few. 357, 10 for 28 with a home run and 3 doubles. If you have good numbers against Chris Sale, that means you're pretty good at baseball, and Manny's been good for a long time.
Yes, he has. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sale kicks and brings it. That's sliced down the right field line, a base hit. Manny Machado with a 2-out single. He jogs down to first base. Honestly, I hate any time the Braves face Manny Machado just because I love watching him play so much. He's such a terrific talent, been a great talent for a long time. Always hurts the Braves, but whether it be at the plate or in the field, a great ball player to watch.
Yeah, certainly. Highlight reel defender, smart hitter too, and that hit was a perfect example of that. Not trying to crush it, just looking to hit it hard to the right side and get on base.
He's aboard for Ty France, takes a fastball for a called strike. Sale in his 16th season in the big leagues. He's been an all-star 10 times in 16 seasons. And after his 2 strikeouts in this game, he has 2,704 career Ks. That's 27th all time. France takes a ball outside. He's currently 69 strikeouts back of Frank Tanana for 26th place. And today he is making his 412th Major League appearance and a career record of 155 wins against 94 losses and a career 2.96 ERA. 1-1 to France. Sent foul into the second deck along the first base line. We're telling you how Sale has fared very well against the Padres in his career. He hasn't faced them since last year. He hasn't beaten them since 2024, but 4-0 against them in his career. Struck out Tatis, struck out Rengifo, Machado with a single, and now a 1-2 count on Ty France. France 4 for 14 in the series. He was 0 for 5 last night and saw his 9-game hit streak come to an end. Sales 1-2. High and outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. That fastball 98. Throwing a lot of strikes early. 15 pitches, 11 strikes. And he'd love another swing and miss to keep him quiet in the top of the first inning. Sale set right at the belly. His 2-2. France surrenders. He swings and misses at a slider.
Yes.
That ends the top of the first inning. Sale strikes out the side in the top of the first. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Padres nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We go to the bottom of the first inning, no score. Drake Baldwin leads off. He'll be followed by Ozzie Albies and Matt Olson. Left-hander Kyle Hart going to work. Well, the first pitch misses a little bit low. Here's the leather for San Diego. Ty France is at first base. Jake Cronenworth is at second. Xander Bogaerts the shortstop, and Manny Machado is at third base. Tell you about the outfielders after this 1-0 pitch to Baldwin. Here it comes from the lefty Hart. And he swings, and it's a fly ball towards deep left field. Going back, Rengifo circles off his route, backpedaling, makes the catch shy of the warning track, and one down in the first inning. Luis Rengifo in left field, Jace Bowen in center. Fernando Tatis is in right field. The catcher is Freddie Fermin, and on the mound, the left-hander Kyle Hart, big lean lefty, 6'5", 200 pounds. He's out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Went to the same high school that produced Kevin Youkilis. Played his college ball at Indiana University and was a 19th round selection of the Red Sox in 2016. He's out there as an opener. Here's the pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies from the left-hander Hart. And Ozzie takes the ball high and outside. So while we'll see Griffin Canning as the bulk guy, seeing Hart here early.
Yeah, it's an interesting strategy. Griffin Canning, just dreadful stats in the first inning. So the Padres electing to go with an opener. And it's his left-hander Hart. Got a lot of good off-speed pitches.
1-0 to Ozzie. That'll be fouled back into the screen.
And that's what he only throws 35% fastballs. Heavy dosage of sweepers to lefties, splitters to righties and lefties, and also sliders. So I don't want to say he's a junk baller, but leaning into the off-speed stuff has changed his career, and he was off to a hot start this season. He struggled a little bit here recently.
He did work the other night in game 1, pitched 1 inning. 1-1 pitch and a fly ball towards right center field. To his left, Jace Bowen. He's there. Center fielder has it, and 2 down in the bottom of the first inning. Altogether this season, Hart 0-2 with a 5.66 ERA. This is his 26th appearance, and the second time they have used him as a starter. And you see the strategy today, and half of me wants to say, oh, but maybe they're just trying some things out. Any kind of fix for Griffin Canning because his numbers have been so atrocious. 2 down for Matt Olson. No score, bottom of the first inning. Pitch on the way from Hart. And there's a called strike. And we've seen this Braves lineup with so many good left-handed hitters in there be opposed by multiple left-handed openers this season.
Yeah, I understand the strategy. It doesn't really apply for Hart. He's actually much better against right-handed hitters than lefties.
Owen Olsen. Good swing, fouled it back 0-2.
And the bulk pitcher, Griffin Canning, just dreadful against lefties. So lots of left-handed bats in the lineup for the Braves today. And Hart also better against righties. So, the strategy doesn't apply. And then you also think about the unicorn left-handed hitters the Braves have who are really split neutral at the top of the lineup.
0-2 to Olsen. Check swing. He did go for strike 3. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the first inning put together by Kyle Hart. We go to the top of the second inning. No score.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the second inning here in Atlanta, no score. Chris Sale will be facing Bogart, Sheets, and Fermin in the top of the second. Struck out Tatis, Rengifo, and France in the first inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Pitch to Bogarts, missed inside with a slider. 1 ball and no strikes. Saw plenty of hot sauce out of Chris Sale in the first inning. He was hitting 98 with that fastball. Xander Bogarts, 2 for 10 in the series. Takes a ball low and in, fastball 96. Final game of the homestand. Braves off to Baltimore after this game. Meanwhile, the Padres head down south to Miami. That'll be the final stop on a 3-city road trip that started in Kansas City for them. 2-0 pitch, nailed down the inside corner with a fastball, 2-1. Chris Sale, the man out of Florida Gulf Coast University. 13th overall selection of the White Sox in 2010. A Cy Young on his mantle. 2-1 fouled off over the Braves dugout. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You know, of course, the trade deadline coming up. And it's no secret the Braves will be certainly shopping in the aisle of starting pitching.
It's an expensive aisle, buddy.
It's a crowded aisle, too.
It is.
Everybody in the supermarket's got a buggy on that lane. There's a fly ball to center. Michael Harris going to come in. So is Mike Yastrzemski. This will be Mike's ball as that kind of carries more to right center. And one down in the second inning. But I think what you start thinking about is, okay, you know who your number one is. Mm-hmm. And if you're going to be a playoff team, that's the first question. Second question is, who's your number two? And that's potentially someone that's not even in the organization right now.
Yeah, I think as a Braves fan, you hope there's somebody new, some playoff-proven starter out there that Alex Anthopoulos can swing a deal for. The team has certainly earned the right to be upgraded. They've played very well thus far.
Gavin Sheets, the batter, and a ground ball up the middle that finds a hole right past the diving Jim Jarvis. And a one-out single out of Gavin Sheets. How much do teams talk about that in the clubhouse where they're thinking, okay, guys, we got to go out there this stretch, 2-week stretch, 3-week stretch leading up to the deadline, play our best ball so we can be rewarded with some reinforcements?
I would say, just in regards to the trade deadline, you don't talk about it much openly, but you might in small groups, right? Because if I'm hanging out with a couple starters, I'm not going to talk about, hey, we need somebody to replace you. In small groups, you might talk about it more, out to dinner, off the field.
Freddie Fermin with a fly ball to left field. Mauricio Dubon went out, now comes in, sprinting in, and he can't get there. Just couldn't read it. Right as that pitch was being delivered, the sun came out from behind a cloud, and he started back. I just don't think he ever saw the thing.
Yeah, that's an odd play from such a skilled defender. Padres swinging early here. They don't want to get deep in the count and have to see that Chris Sale slider.
So a single up the middle by Sheets, then a ball misread by Dubon for a single by Fermin. Here's Jace Bowen. He shows bunt, takes a ball outside.
But the players are all very aware of where we are in the season, and that they're hoping for upgrades. I mentioned before, when you're on a team that's selling, it's crushing, it's devastating, and you still have a long way to go to finish the season out.
1-0 to Bowen, and he skies it. Shallow right, coming in Yastrzemski, going out Albies. This is Ozzy's ball. He's got it for the out. Not the easiest day to look up and find a high pop-up. Fortunately, the cloud cover is over the ballpark right now as that sun just went and played hide and seek with a cloud a moment ago. So 2 down for Jake Cronenworth.
And a complicating factor of the trade deadline is also team chemistry, right? It's the one thing we can't quantify in baseball yet. And Alex Anthopoulos does a good job of considering that. What kind of personality am I adding to the team? Who am I subtracting?
Jake Cronenworth, check swing, fouls it off.
And when you add good players and good people, it's so much wind in the sails for the rest of the guys.
Yeah, that bar doesn't show up on the baseball reference page, does it?
No, it doesn't. And some GMs, AJ Preller, Padres, he just wants talent. Not too concerned about if you're a good citizen or not.
No score in the second. Runners at first and second. 0-1 pitch came inside and hit him. That was a sinker at 98 that got the thigh, it appears, of Cronenworth. That'll load the bases. So of the 3 men aboard, only one with a true base hit. Of course, there's a base hit by Fermin, but it was lost in the sun. And now Cronenworth hit by the pitch, so they're loaded for Tatis.
And I can assure you that was not on purpose. Cronenworth 0 for 10 with 6 strikeouts against Sale. So that's somebody he's dominated in the past.
So now he's surrounded by Padres. Tatis 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He's trying to give the Padres the early lead. Sale back to work. And a first pitch slider in there, beauty. Finesse slider that time over for a strike, 0-1. No runs, 3 hits for the Padres. No runs, no hits for the Braves. Sale kicks and spins it. Missed high, 1 ball and 1 strike. This is a homestand that has seen the Braves win 4 of the first 6 games. They've outscored opponents 42-29 in this homestand. They're trying to keep the Padres quiet here early. Tatis 4 hits in the series, including a homer. 1-1 pitch. Low and inside. Slider makes it 2 balls and a strike.
You mentioned that winning record. That's also with a lot of short starts out of the rotation. So the offense really carrying the weight here. And the bullpen as well. They've done a lot of good work here recently. Maybe a little fatigued.
2-1. Strike on the inside corner. This will be challenged by Tatis. Went over that inside corner with the slider. Tatis thought it was too far inside. First ABS challenge of the game, and this is a ball.
That's the big strike zone I was talking about. Eddings called that pitch on Tatis in his first at bat. It was a fastball in the same spot, and Tatis decided not to challenge then, but this situation certainly calls for it.
Overturned to make it a 3-1 count. Bases loaded, 2 down, and the 3-1 pitch on the way from Sale. And he missed away, and it's 1-0 Padres. Threw a 3-1 slider, missed outside. RBI number 47 for Fernando Tatis as Sale walks in the first run of the game. RBI the easy way for him. Here comes Luis Rengifo. Rengifo 0 for 1 with a strikeout. There's a called strike on the outside corner. No one feels worse about that ball 4 than Mauricio Dubon right now. Lost that ball in the sky a few batters ago. 0-1 Rengifo. In the air down the right field line, slicing foul. Got an 0-2 count on him. If that catch is made out in left field, the next batter, Bowens, pop out into the inning. But that wasn't the case, and now Rengifo is the third batter to come to the plate since that second out was recorded. 1-0 San Diego. Sale about to bring his 35th pitch of the game. Southpaw brings it, and that'll loop into right center field, down for a base hit. This will drive in a couple of runs. That plates 2 runs on the single by Rengifo to make it 3-0 Padres. Fermin and Cronenworth both come across. Tatis goes first to third, and a very angry Sale just fires that ball over to the screen by the Braves dugout.
Yeah, I can understand his frustration. That's a ball Mauricio catches 999 times out of 1,000. The only time we've really seen Chris Sale lose control of a game this year is in a situation like this where he's frustrated and he starts overthrowing. I'm hoping he's taking a moment to refocus, facing a very dangerous Manny Machado here.
3-0 Padres in the top of the second. Sale brings it to Machado. Swing and a miss on a first pitch fastball at 99. That was an angry ball right there. That hit for Rengifo is 5th in the series. 0-1 to Machado. Low and inside with a fastball again at 99. 1-1. Sale digging around out there on the mound. Boy, he's just stomping around like a furious bull right now. There's a called strike. 1-2 on Machado. Chris, a tug of the cap, blows on his hand. Ready with a 1-2. Low and inside with a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Machado. Really tough third out. And I don't care where a team is in the standings, you just can't afford to give them extra outs. Machado open stance in the right-hand batter's box. Sale steps off the rubber, a glance at Rengifo. Tatis, the runner at third base. Tatis breaks for the plate and then stops halfway down the third baseline. Sale unfazed, kicks and brings a 2-2, and he strikes out Machado. Showed him a really good slider to end the top of the second, but A lot more bullets fired that inning than Chris feels like he should have fired. And 3 runs the result. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 3-0 Padres.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels. Different by design.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Over to the bottom of the second, Padres leading at 3-0. Kyle Hart goes just 1 inning, 1 strikeout, 3 very quick outs. On to relieve him and be the bulk guy, right-hander Griffin Canning. The 30-year-old faced the Braves exactly 1 month ago today, went just 2/3 of an inning, 4 earned against this lineup.
Could go for some more of that. Michael Harris takes the ball low inside. And a really rough ride for Canning, but he's got a 3-run lead. Michael Harris, Mauricio Dubon, Austin Riley for the Braves in the bottom of the second inning. Righty Canning ready to spin it. And Harris hammers it deep right field to the chop house. Forget about it. Wow, what a display of power. Michael Harris with a home run and went right into the chop house. Braves on the board, and the first batter that Canning sees, he sees one fly out of here, and he's probably thinking, here we go again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the game, Griffin Canning.
420 feet off the bat of Michael Harris. That is his 19th home run of the year. That was right in his nitro zone, and he didn't miss it. So now a 3-1 game. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Dubon digging in versus Canning. He swings and fouls one back. With that home run by Michael Harris, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio takes a called strike. 0-2 on Dubon. This is also the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Tell you about our contestant in a moment. Right-hander Canning brings the 0-2 pitch. Low and outside, 1-2. If the Braves still a base here at the bottom of the second, our contestant Tony Perez will win $2,000 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-2 to Dubon. Pulled foul on the third baseline.
Griffin Canning is a kitchen sink type of pitcher. Lots of different pitches, 7 in fact. He's got 3 different fastballs, the 4-seam, the cutter, the sinker, 3 breaking balls, slider, curveball, and sweeper, and a changeup to top it off.
1-2 pitch, low and away. Well, throws the kitchen sink, but looking at his numbers, it looks like his pipes are clogged.
He's had a rough go of it. He tore his Achilles last summer when he was a member of the New York Mets against the Braves and is struggling to get back this season. Really a tough one for him.
2-2. And Dubon with a ground ball to short. Grabbed by Bogarts. Pats the mitt. Sends it over one down. Canning 6'2", 180 out of Rancho Santa Margarita, California. Like Darren mentioned, 30 years old. He's gone 1-8 this year with a 6.67 ERA. This is his 15th appearance, his 12th at 11 starts. I shouldn't say a starter. He used as the bulk guy this time, but 15th appearance and 11 previous starts. And in his last outing, couldn't make it out of the fourth inning. Gave up 4 runs in 3 2/3 of an inning at Kansas City. Took a loss in that game. Riley takes a called strike. In fact, he hasn't won a game since June 17th. That was 6 starts ago. And in the month of July, Canning 0-3 with a 5.11 ERA. Padres have gone 4-10 in the games he's pitched in. 0-1 inside to Riley. 1 ball and 1 strike.
We mentioned he's struggled in the first this year, sporting a 9 ERA, 4 home runs, 10 walks, only 11 strikeouts in the first inning. So that's why the Padres elect to use an opener on his day.
1-1 fouled back by Riley.
And for me, it doesn't really matter whether it's the first or the second inning. The first inning he pitches, he just doesn't have control of all of his pitches. So this is it's a good time to try and jump on him, as Michael Harris did.
1-2 to Riley, and he cuts it loose and missed the curveball for strike 3. 2 down to the bottom of the second inning. That'll bring Dominic Smith up to the plate. Got to see Dominic last night. Came along as a pinch hitter in the 8th inning, had an RBI single. And seeing how the game ended up being the game winner.
I know, right?
Well, the Braves felt pretty good because his single gave them their 6th run of the inning. And they took a 7-1 lead to the 9th, only to give up 5 runs in the 9th and hold on and win it by 1 run. There's a call of strikes. You could have made a case for Dominic being the player of the game last night.
That's a good example of Walt Weiss not letting the guard down and saying, I'm still going to pinch hit Dom Smith, see if we can add on to this big lead.
There it is from Canning. There's a ball outside, 1-1.
It certainly ended up mattering. You mentioned that was the winning run.
That was his 36th RBI of the season, batting .263 with 6 homers. 4 of those homers came in the first month of the season. He swings and misses at a changeup. For Griffin Canning, this is his 7th season in the big leagues. Been with the Angels, the Mets, and the Padres. He was actually briefly a Brave in the offseason a couple of years ago. He was traded to Atlanta in October of 2024 for Jorge Soler. And then non-tendered by the Braves, became a free agent, went to New York. 1-2 to Smith, and a chopper to second base. That Kangaroos out there to Cronenworth. Throws to first base, gets the out, and that ends the bottom of the second. But the Braves on the board, a home run by Michael Harris. We go to the top of the 3rd inning, 3-1 Padres.
Hey, Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres 3, Braves 1 into the top of the third inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Shade covers the field. Mostly cloudy skies here at the ballpark. Little breeze in from right center. Ty France takes a called strike 0-1. Braves have gone 2-4 against these Padres this season. Swept against the Padres out in San Diego in June. But a win today, and the Braves could take 3 of 4 in this series here in Atlanta. 0-1 to France. That'll be swung on, missed. Taking 3 of 4 is difficult no matter who the opponent is or where you're playing, and the Braves hoping to do that today, but have to come from behind. 0-2 on Ty France. Sale has 4 strikeouts in the game. This is high there, 1 ball and 2 strikes. You think about this ballpark's history. Of course, we opened this place up back in 2017, and the first regular season game in the history of Truist Park was against the Padres. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ty France. Check swing did not go. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That was April 14th, 2017. Braves won the game 5-2. Julio Teheran was the winning pitcher in the first ever regular season game in this ballpark. 2-2 pitch. Got a piece of it, fouled it back. First hit was a single by Ender Inciarte, who that same inning scored the first run in the ballpark's history. But here's the funny part. The first home run ever hit in this ballpark's history, Ender Inciarte hit it in the 6th inning against Craig Stammen, manager of the Padres. 2-2 pitch, that'll be fouled back. So Craig Stammen gave up the first home run in the history of this ballpark.
I'm sure he remembers that too.
Ender put it in the chop house. Fitting that the first home run in the history of this ballpark went to the chop house. 2-2. That'll be sent foul over by the Padre dugout. Just don't see too many former pitchers becoming managers, do you?
He's the only one right now. Yeah, it's usually a position player and most often catchers.
2-2. Got him swinging. Fastball 95. Strikeout number 5 for Chris Sale. Bud Black, of course, managed for many years in the big leagues, former pitcher, but I think for most of the years here, the last 40, 50 years of Major League Baseball, you might can count on one hand how many pitchers are actually managers.
And that's funny because most of the job now is managing the bullpen.
Great point.
You know, handling the media is a huge proportion of your work, and then the bullpen.
Xander Bogaerts takes a ball inside.
Probably the second biggest responsibility of a manager. In franchise with his pitching coach. I would. I was a pitcher, right? So I would love to see more pitching managers.
3-1 Padres. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bogart swings and misses 1-1. Well, with the game evolving in that direction, where more and more pitchers are used a game, and starters are going fewer and fewer innings, maybe that's a trend you see one day.
I hope so.
1-1 pitch. Check swing. I thought he went. The appeal, he did go. Mike Malinsky, first base umpire, confirms that. 1-2. 3 runs on 4 hits for the Padres. 1 run on 1 hit. A homer by Michael Harris. There's the lone Brave run. 1-2 to Bogaerts. Missed low with the slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Xander Bogaerts. Bases empty, 1 down, and the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball out to second. Ozzie to his left. Vacuums it up, throws over to first base, and 2 down in the top of the 3rd inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you in Atlanta. Padres leading 3-1 over the Braves. 2 down for Gavin Sheets, who singled and scored last inning. Takes a ball low and inside. Sun peeking out from behind a cloud. Just a very gentle breeze. Just slightly moving the flags at right center field. 1-0 strike on the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. That upcoming road trip for the Braves, we mentioned they'll go to Baltimore for 3 and then go to New York to see the Mets for 3. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Gavin Sheets. He swings and fouls it back. That upcoming series in Baltimore, Grant Holmes, Bryce Elder, Reynaldo Lopez. Your probable starters for the weekend at Camden Yards. One-two to Sheets. And a pop-up just back of third. That'll be caught by Austin Riley. And he makes the catch for out number 3. So a 1-2-3 third composed by Sale. We go to the bottom of the third inning here in Atlanta. Padres 3, Braves 1.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The college football countdown starts now, in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres 3, Braves 1 into the bottom of the third inning. Going to be Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Baldwin. Out there for the Padres, Griffin Canning. Remember, he came on last inning as he's the bulk guy. Gave up a home run to Michael Harris. That was after the opener. Kyle Hart had a 1-2-3 first inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. First pitch to Yaz, and a strike on the outside corner from Canning. Good Thursday afternoon crowd. Folks still filing in. Lots of kids here in the upper decks wearing their colorful T-shirts. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Well, a little bit low and outside, 1-1.
The old summer camp game. It's a good one.
Man, those kids got it made. Summer camp with your buddies. At the game. Watching the Braves and the Padres. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. Called strike on Mike, 1-2.
I used to dread the 12:30 games, 12:15 games when I was in the minor leagues because you knew it was going to be full of kids screaming the SpongeBob SquarePants song.
Yeah.
And that was a thing back then.
A tradition unlike any other. 1-2 misses high. If it was a day game in the minors, all they had to do was play the SpongeBob song, and the place was rocking.
Just would erupt. And at that point in my life, I probably stayed up a little too late and had too much fun. It was not what I wanted to hear that early in the morning.
There's a 2-2 pitch, and Yaz fouls it back.
Of course, I played in the Patriots. I think it's the Patriots Day game in Fenway.
Yeah.
Where it's even earlier. I want to say it was like 11 o'clock, 11:30 start. And that was so early, a lot of their players just stayed in the clubhouse and slept at Fenway. So they didn't have to get up too early.
2-2 swung on, missed. Yastrzemski strikes out, one down here in the third inning. I remember one place in the Southern League when I was broadcasting there in Jackson, Tennessee. For day games, they'd had all the campers come in. And down the right field line, there was room there with a berm where a fire truck could pull in, and they would just blast the water cannons. And they would just run during the game and just soak down that grandstand down the first base line, and the kids were loving it. There's a called strike. So we got a baseball game going on. We got kids playing in the fire hose. It was amazing.
That sounds like a good time.
0-1 to Jarvis. A little tapper up the first base line and foul. 0-2.
Yeah, there is a sleep room here at Truist as well. And Luke Jackson, an absolute disaster of a grown-up, would have to sleep here sometimes when we had early games such as this so that he didn't sleep through the game time. Snit would use it once in a while as well.
There's the 0-2 to Jarvis. Misses high and outside. Is it pretty dark in there?
Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, science is now showing that naps can be very beneficial, especially for athletes and guys that change time zones. So a lot of teams are putting in sleep rooms now.
There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Jarvis. Send foul. Any chance we could get a sleep room up here in the press box?
Buddy, I would use it. Not every day. But, yeah, once J-Chad starts talking, I just start nodding off.
It's
I don't know what
nap
it is.
No, I'm right there with you. I'm a big believer in naps. Probably catch one on the plane after the game. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis swings and misses at a changeup down. Canning has found his groove. Back-to-back strikeouts in the third inning. He has 3 strikeouts in the last 4 batters he's faced. Padres 3, Braves 1. We're in the bottom of the third inning. Drake Baldwin 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. Bright sunshine beating down on the field right now. Fans in the stands using their hand fans to try to keep cool. Drake Baldwin takes a backdoor curveball for a strike. 0-1. Griffin Canning, like we mentioned, 30 years old. Seeing the Braves for the 4th time in his career. Never beaten the Braves. 0-1 with a 12.91 ERA versus Atlanta. 0-1 in for a called strike. He's allowed a dozen runs in 9 innings in his career versus the Braves. But he's been able to retire 5 in a row since giving up a home run to Michael Harris. Long pause by Canning. 0-2 pitch. Missed away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Canning out of UCLA. He was a second-round choice of the Angels in 2017. And like Darren mentioned, last June ruptured his Achilles in a game against the Braves when he was pitching for the Mets. That was a game in New York. 1-2 liner right back to Canning. He lobs over there to first base. And that ends the inning. So 1-2-3 third. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 3-1 Padres.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-8-9 coming up for the Padres in the top of the fourth inning. That'll be Fermin, Bowen, and Cronenworth. It's a 3-1 lead for the Padres. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm sure a lot of you tuning in as you're working today. Hopefully a light workload for you. We appreciate you tuning in. Maybe some of you out there started an early weekend. Be a good one for that. Wherever you are, it's great to have you with us. Freddie Fermin swings and fouls one back our way, just under the booth.
Man, it's the best opportunity I've had to make a play. That was pretty close here.
We rarely get anything up here towards us. That was just to the right of us. 0-1 on Freddie Fermin. He had the base hit to left field that was lost in the sky by Dubon and misread. He shows bunt, takes a called strike. Fermin batting 164, 3 home runs this season. Oh, 2 from Sale. Missed outside. Well, the Braves in this homestand, like we mentioned, 4-2 to this point through the first 6 games of this 7-game homestand. They belted a dozen home runs this homestand, including a homer by Michael Harris in the second inning of this game. 1-2 to Fermin, pulled foul. It's the railing of the Padres dugout. Braves have turned 9 double plays this homestand. And into today, the Braves with a 4-game lead in the division. Largest lead the Braves have enjoyed since June 27th. That was 4 weeks ago. They've been right around 2- and 3-game leads for the last month. 1-2, zapped him. Swung on at a fastball, tipped it into the middle of Baldwin. Another strikeout by Sale. He has 6 in the game and 1 down here in the 4th inning. Braves could pick up a half game on the Phillies today with a win. Phillies off today. They've got the Yankees coming to town for the weekend, and they go to Miami and Baltimore on their next road trip. Braves in a stretch of 17 straight coming out of the All-Star break. Won't have an off day until August 3rd. Chase Bowen swings and tips one into the mid, 0-1.
Yeah, that long stretch of games, something to keep in mind. When I think of long stretches of games, I think about the health of the bullpen. And these short starts recently have been putting some stress on them. We'd love to have a good one out of Chris here today.
0-1, popped up towards foul territory and into the seats down the right field line. That's why that second inning is so frustrating. Because he faced, what did you say, another 3 or 4 batters more than he should have?
15 more pitches, 3 runs. And I'm kind of grumpy since then because we love it when the Braves win. So I'm having a hard time letting that go.
Well, as a former pitcher, I don't blame you. I mean, if a ball's got to be caught, ball's got to be caught. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Jace Bowen. Sale fires, and he's got another one. Swung on and missed at a slider. 7 strikeouts for Chris.
Yeah, that's one way to do it, right? Tough day to see fly balls. Let's just strike every batter out and not have to worry about defense.
Well, it'd be frustrating no matter what's been going on with a team, but when you're having a difficult time getting starters deeper in games, one inning like that really stands out. I'm sure it gets under your skin as a former pitcher. 2 down for Jake Cronenworth. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
And Sale was so efficient in his last start against the Rangers. 7 innings, just 89 pitches. Could have come back out for the 8th. And arguably his best start of the season, most efficient for sure. And I was hoping to see more of that here today out of Chris Sale.
0-1 just missed away with a slider. 1-1 on Cronenworth. 3-1 Padres, top of the fourth inning. Cronenworth hit by a pitch, scored a run in the second. He's late, swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 98. Time called by Cronenworth. 32-year-old veteran out of St. Clair, Michigan. Sale looking to strike out the side. 1-2. A reach and a tip by Cronenworth. Barely got a piece of a slider.
A really defensive swing there. Not a lot of lefties that can stand in there against Chris Sale. And especially hit that slider hard. And that was a emergency hack, to say the least.
Ready with a 1-2. Sale brings it. And a comebacker stabbed on one bounce by Chris. Underhands it to Olsen. Down they go in order in the top of the fourth inning. Good reflexes by Chris Sale. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 3-1 San Diego.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
3-1 Padres. That was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Griffin Canning ready to deal to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. He swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their best wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Griffin Canning has retired 6 in a row since giving up a home run to Michael Harris. Ozzie doesn't take the bait away on that changeup that floated outside the plate. 1-1. Only one other game underway right now across Major League Baseball. Ozzie sends one foul. So with just 5 games scheduled today across Major League Baseball, and only 2 taking place as day games, might have some folks tuning in today who aren't normally listening to the Braves or even Braves fans, but just want to hear a game. And great to have you aboard with us today. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie. High fly ball to right. Hit it pretty well. Going back to the bricks, and that's going to get out of here. Homer by Ozzie Albies. A majestic shot to right center field. Just did clear the bricks. Second home run for the Braves, and it's now a 1-run game. That makes it 3-2 San Diego as Ozzie belts his 16th homer of the season.
Canning looked pretty sharp last inning. A lot of swings and misses. That was a sinker right at the top of the strike zone up. Ozzie swings that big bat. He knows if he barrels it up, it's got a chance to go, and it did.
Leadoff homer here in the 4th inning. Here comes Matt Olson. Olson takes a called strike. They're telling us 398 feet. On that homer by Ozzie Albies. Came off his bat at 100 miles an hour. So a 1-run game. A 1 from Canning. Popped up, left side of the infield, drifting back Machado. He goes into shallow left, makes the catch and 1 down. Olsen now 0 for 2 in the game. By the way, that one other game taking place right now in Cleveland. Guardians and Twins are scoreless at the top of the 1st inning. And that's a look at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. One down for Michael Harris. Takes the ball low and outside. Michael wearing his neon green cleats today to match his batting gloves. That sleeve on his right arm, it all came together and worked for him in the 2nd inning. Drove one way out of here, 420 feet. Harris takes a ball a little bit low. That was Michael's 19th home run of the season. Looking like he's going to cruise right on by his career best in homers. Pitch misses there. 20 home runs last year is his career best. And that's 19 through now 102 games. See if he's got a green light. He does not. Takes a called strike, 3-1.
He's trying to get his walk count up. He's got more home runs than walks. If we get a 3-0 count, unless it's right exactly where he wants it on a tee, we don't need to swing.
3-1. Hard hit ball through the right side. Just socked a curveball into right. He's now 2 for 2. And that was something we talked a lot about last year, is how many trips to the plate Michael had without a walk. And it's not like he's ever going to go out there and lead the league in walks. But his next walk this season will match his total from all of last year. And all the while, he's putting up some career numbers, looking like he's on pace to have near career highs in home runs and RBIs this season.
Yeah, just putting together better at-bats, in my opinion. And hitting the ball hard when the location dictates it.
There he goes. Pitch on the way, sent foul into the Braves dugout. That got a piece of the glove. That's catcher's interference on Freddie Fermin. Pretty emphatic call by Doug Eddings. So that'll send Dubon down to first base on catcher's interference by Freddie Fermin.
It's the second one we've seen from Dubon here recently. Yeah, we know he likes to work that right field line, and that's going to be a late swing. That gives that catcher lots of time to get his glove up, especially with Michael Harris running on that play. And that's not the last one we'll see on Mauricio Dubon at bat of this season.
So now 1st and 2nd, 1 down for Austin Riley. Base hit can tie the game. Inning is going homer, pop out, single, and a catcher's interference. Riley 2 for 12 in the series. First pitch to Riley, low and outside. Let time laid off a changeup.
That brings back a memory. Remember Jacoby Ellsbury?
Yeah.
It was actually in the scouting report. So 2 strikes, he would try to hit the catcher's glove.
Really?
And he would get up to double digits every year, to where the catchers had to know with 2 strikes they have to stay all the way back, not give him an opportunity to do that.
1-0, swung on, miss as Riley came unraveled on a curveball. Dubon at first, Harris at second, 1 down. 3-2 Padres in the bottom of the 4th inning. Canning at 45 pitches. Riley brings it. Riley takes a ball low and outside. Canning following Hart. Kyle Hart used as an opener. Had a 1-2-3 first inning. Been Canning ever since then. 2-1 pitch. Lifted foul over the Braves dugout into the lower bowl of the stadium down the first base line.
I looked it up just to finish that thought. Jacoby Ellsbury, major league leader, career 30 catcher's interferences, including 12 in one season.
12 in a season?
12 in a season. So that's something that catchers have to be aware of. And if Dubon continues to do that, I don't think Dubon's trying to do it. It will have to be accounted for by the opposing team.
Riley taps two corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Waiting on the right-hander, Canning, tapping the bat on the right shoulder now. Runners take their leads at first and second. 2-2, fought off foul into the second level. After Riley, it'll be Dominic Smith. One down in the bottom of the fourth. Dubon and Harris take their leads. 2-2 pitch. Check swing didn't go. Fastball missed. And the count runs full on Riley. Meanwhile, Canning with a high brown socks up to the knees. Comes set. He's working from the first base side of the rubber. 3-2. Right down the middle, a sinker for a called third strike. Riley goes down looking. Wasn't looking for the sinker. 2 down.
That's a frustrating at bat there for Austin and for the Braves. It's been hitting the ball so hard during the All-Star break. Since the All-Star break, but also striking out a lot, not putting the ball in play in situations like this. And I'm sure Austin would admit he's got to do better in these men in running scoring position situations.
Yeah, watching the replay of that pitch, I was more outer rail than middle of the plate. Good pitch by Canning. There's a ball outside of Smith, 1-0. But equally as frustrating to watch it, I'm sure.
It was a pitcher's pitch, there's no question.
Smith 0 for 1 with a ground out to second base. Chance to tie the game with a hit. Check swing, tapper foul on the third base line out there to Tommy Watkins. He and first base coach Antoine Richardson with the red shoes on today, as they typically match their shoes.
Looks like it's going to be a short leash for Canning. Padres have Yuki Matsui warming his arm in the visitors' bullpen. I would have been surprised if Austin got a hit there if Matsui was in the game. So, looking more like a bullpen day for them.
Yeah, sure does. Runners ready to take off on contact. 1-1 pitch hit well. Deep right field. Going back. He just took him deep downtown. It's a 3-run homer right on into the chop house. Braves take the lead on the 3-run bomb by Dom Smith. His 7th homer this year. That is now 5-3 Atlanta. They might be wishing they had sent Matsui into the game.
I think you're right. That would have deprived us of that home run. Dom enjoyed that one just about as much as I've seen him all year. He didn't even start running until that ball landed in the chop house. He knew he got it right away.
RBIs 37, 38, and 39 for Dominic Smith on his 7th homer of the year. A 4-run fourth for the Braves. And once again, socking it to Griffin Canning. Here comes Yastrzemski, and he takes a called strike. Well, Canning now giving up 16 runs in his career versus the Braves in about 10 innings. 0-1 to Yaz. He swings and misses. Five runs on 4 hits for the Braves, 3 runs, 4 hits, and an error for the Padres. 2 homers in the inning, one by Albies, one by Smith. Boy, that's a big one. That also gets Chris Sale back on the horse with a lead going into the 5th inning. 0-2 pitch, missed high and outside, 1-2. Yaz, the 7th Brave to the plate. here in the fourth inning. 1-2 pulled foul right under the feet of Antoine Richardson. That whizzes on down the right field line.
And I think biggest difference for me in July and here since the All-Star break is these crooked number innings the Braves are able to put up. And that's the return of the home run ball that was MIA in June.
So many home runs first few months of the season. There's a ball outside and spread across the top of the order.
Yes. Yeah, all the way 1 through 9.
1 through 9, the entire order. Everybody was supplying the power. Yaz awaits the 2-2. Here it comes. That'll be sent through the right side. Base hit past the diving Jake Cronenworth. Single by Yastrzemski. That'll probably be it for Griffin Canning. Craig Stammen on the third step of the dugout. And as Jim Jarvis is announced, here comes Craig Stammen. That's the end of the line for Canning. And here in the fourth inning, they have really gotten after Canning. They'll send him running for cover. Padres make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Or in the bottom of the fourth, Braves leading 5-3.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves. Go Aero, or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
5-3 Braves as we continue the bottom of the fourth. 4 runs. The Braves have scored off Griffin Canning this inning, ejecting him from the game. The right-hander goes 2 2/3, 5 hits, 5 runs, 5 earned. He is responsible for Mike Yastrzemski, the runner at first base. Canning did have 4 strikeouts. On to relieve him, 30-year-old lefty Yuki Matsui. He's 5'8", 165, diminutive lefty, but big-time swing and miss. He uses that 4-seam, split, and slider. Is one of the highest whiff rates in the league at 38%. That's 99th percentile. He's pitched 28 times this season and once already in this series, going 2/3 of an inning, yielding 1 run, 1 earned, 1 strikeout with 2 walks.
Here comes Jim Jarvis, runner at first base, 2 down, 5-3 Braves. Jarvis 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Takes a fastball for a called strike. A 4-run fourth with 2 homers. And this has been a Brave surge here in the fourth inning. We'll make it the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Well, what a Jarvis low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Has this inning helped you get over your frustration and anger from the second?
I'm feeling better. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Always fun to see some runs on the board.
I can't have a grumpy partner on the flight to Baltimore. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Jarvis. Off the plate, 2 balls and a strike. Does everybody know you're coming, by the way? Are they going to roll out the orange carpet? Have folks there to greet you?
You know what? I've had like 3 different people today say, hey, of course you're going to Baltimore. It's like, it's a great city. It's a charm city.
There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes the ball high. I mean, they did recognize you on the video board during a game the last time we were there. I mean, a tribute video for a broadcaster. Now, of course, for your playing days, but I was blown away.
Once upon a time, I was a pretty good pitcher.
Yeah, you were. There's the 3-1 pitch. Jarvis swings and misses. Defensive swing there. 3-2. Yeah, it's got to be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to that road trip and glad that you'll be aboard with us. Jarvis had to take some time to untwist his body after that last swing. Yastrzemski can take off here. 3-2 pitch. Jarvis swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. But a great fourth inning for the Braves. Homers from Albies and Smith. We go to the top of the 5th inning. Braves leading 5-3.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Top of the order coming up for the Padres. Chris Sale and the Braves have a 5-3 lead. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Facing the Padres for the final time this season. And a win today would give the Braves 3 of 4 versus San Diego here in this series. Here's Tatis. Drove in a run on a bases-loaded walk in the 2nd inning. First pitch from Sale, swung on, missed. And a 0-1 count on Tatis. Sale brings it. 0-1, out to short, backhanded by Jarvis. Slick play, throws over, in time for the out. Man, he made that look easy. Went to his backhand side, one stride into the grass of left field. And when it comes to technique and footwork, I don't know how you do it better than that.
Yeah, I really enjoyed listening to Walt Wise talk about Jim Jarvis post-game comments, and then today on our pregame show, just effusive with his praise on Jim Jarvis. Just plays like a 10-year veteran. Really high baseball IQ.
We were talking about him before the game. Here's Luis Rengifo. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. And I was merely talking about what Jarvis gave to the team last night at the plate. And I said, it's kind of like he's been your igniter lately. And he said, it's not just at the plate. It's what he does in the field as well. And a play like that is exactly what he's talking about. 0-1 to Rengifo. Out to third, past a diving Riley, a base hit in the left field. If Austin had made that play, but on the highlight reels all night. 1-out single for Rengifo. Need to get that guy out of town.
Right? I mean, he was hitting just over 200 for the Brewers. They let him go, and he found a home here in San Diego. And we've only gotten him out a handful of times.
Yeah, he's now 6 for 13 in the series. Hit a home run last night. That homer last night all of a sudden made everybody pretty anxious about the end of that game. Really nervous moment after that home run. Manny Machado takes the ball outside. What was once a 7-1 lead for the Braves last night was suddenly 7-6. And they had this man coming up to the plate, Machado. And then Iglesias struck him out and then struck out France and put that in the win column for the Braves. 1-0 to Machado. Strike. Good fastball. 96 on the velocity from Sale. Chris at 76 pitches for the game, 54 strikes. He has 7 strikeouts today, 1 walk. And he has a 5-3 lead in the top of the 5th inning. 1-1 to Machado. Strike 2. Fastball in the inside corner. Shade covering the field. Breeze in from right center, angling right at the left field corner. Pickoff over to first base, back in standing Rengifo. 5 runs, 5 hits for the Braves, including 3 homers. Harris, Albies, and Smith have all gone deep. And for the Padres, 3 runs, 5 hits, and an error. 1-2. Tega Hike just wiped him out with a slider. Strikeout number 8 for Sale. 2 down in the 5th inning. All 8 strikeouts have seen the batters go down swinging.
Yeah, the angles Chris Sale creates with his long arms and his whippy arm action. It's just so challenging on hitters. You don't get a lot of practice against those pitches.
Ty France check swing. He did go 0-1.
So that slider that he throws down and into a righty, boy, it just never stops coming into you. And so the guys have to commit to swinging at it, even if it looks like an outside fastball. And that's why he's going to be in the Hall of Fame someday. He does it something unique.
Pick off to first and back in with a dive Rengifo.
And he does it very well.
Whippy arm action is the perfect way to describe Chris.
Yeah. 6'6", 180. And he uses every inch of that. You know, that's a big advantage, having those long arms. He creates all that momentum and create those angles to challenge the hitters.
One to France. Strike over the outside corner with a slider. France got to be thinking, now what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
0-2 on him. France 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Runner goes 0-2, and he barely got a piece to hang alive, fouling back the slider. Sale rubs up a new baseball. Chris with that long, thick beard. Takes the glove off, places it under his left elbow, rubs up the baseball with both hands, and then puts the glove back on the right hand. This will be his 82nd pitch of the game as he's worked here into the top of the 5th inning. See if Rengifo takes off again. He does not. 0-2 pitch, high and away with a fastball. That heater 99. Braves on top 5-3 in the top of the 5th inning. Runner goes 1-2, fouled off again. Still a 1-2 count on France. Trying to find something that'll work. Like I mentioned, he's gotten France twice. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts.
It lasted bad. France did the same thing. Fouled off a lot of good strikeout pitches. Took Chris, I think, 8 or 9 pitches to finally strike him out on a high fastball. And sometimes when these guys get into the foul off mode, you just have to throw it farther away from the strike zone.
Again, the 1-2. Went away with a slider. France lays off. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ty France. And the bottom of the 5th, Braves will have the top of the order due up. That'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen. Leading by 2 runs in the top of the inning. Throw over to first base, back in standing Rengifo. That's now 2 disengagements for Sale with Rengifo over there at first base. Now we've seen Rengifo take off twice on pitches that were fouled off by France. We'll see how aggressively he wants to play this here. Lefty Sale set right at the belly. Long look at the runner at first. Runner bluffs 2-2, crack to the right side, diving stop. Albies on it from a knee. Throws to first base for the out. Terrific play by Ozzie Albies. Diving to his left, saving the day, ending the inning on a great defensive play. And that sends us to the bottom of the fifth. Braves have a 5-3 lead on the Padres.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, the Padres had an early 3-0 lead, but the Braves with 5 unanswered runs as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-3 Braves. Drake Baldwin leads off. This is still Matsui on the mound. On a first pitch strike to Drake Baldwin. Seeing Drake with a fly out to left and a one-hopper back to the mound, so he's 0 for 2. Sitting on 18 home runs for the season. Left-hander Matsui spins it up there. That'll be swung on and missed by Baldwin. 0-2. Game number 102 of the season. 60 games left to be played after today. 60 games might sound like a lot, but that's going to fly by. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Long pause by Matsui. And Drake pulls it to the right side. That's gloved at first base by France. Matsui covering the bag. Throws that way and 1 down. I believe the last day of the regular season is 9 weeks from Sunday. Wow. I mean, 9 weeks isn't much.
No.
And you're thinking about the upcoming trade deadline. See if you can add a piece or two. Month after that, it's Labor Day.
Yeah.
Month after that, it's the postseason.
Goes quick.
Really does. 1 down for Ozzie Albies. Sparked that rally in the 4th inning with a home run to lead off the inning. Ozzie sends it foul.
And possibly the biggest deadline acquisition we could have is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yeah.
Which might be just over the horizon.
Oh, and what you hope, and this is an obvious statement, but you just want to get him back and have him there the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep him on the field. Breeze really picks up out of right center. Pitch on the way to Ozzie. That'll be swung on and missed. Because, I mean, Ronald's such a difference maker. And when he's out there, the Braves' record is significantly better than when he's not. And he can impact the entire game in multiple ways. And just having him back at the top of the order is an enormous boost. And the next step is just about keeping him there. 0-2 to Albies. Chopper to the left side. That'll be gloved by Bogarts. Long throw, not in time. It was kind of in between Bogarts and Machado. And maybe would have been better played for Machado with his arm and his momentum going to his left to get his glove on it. He just couldn't get there. It was Bogarts or no one. Infield single for Albies. He's at first base for Matt Olson.
Some miscommunication over there on the left side. Manny was playing very deep, almost on the outfield grass, but I think the only shot to get Ozzie there is for Manny to take that ball.
Ozzie at first for Matt Olson. 5-3 Braves, bottom of the 5th inning. Sun pops back out from behind a cloud. Olson takes a called strike. Matt's 0 for 2, strikeout and a pop out. Does have 3 hits in the series. He had 2 singles last night, as well as an RBI and a run scored. Also had a single on Tuesday. Matsui deals. 0-1 and a fly ball to center. Jace Bowen trotting in. Medium depth center field. Comes in a little bit further. Makes the squeeze. So I try not to get stung by a bee here in the inning. There you go, buddy. I'm seeing that ball go off the bat of Olson. Here comes a big old bomber right at me.
Watch your neck.
2 down in the 5th inning. You ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. As Louisiana Hot, buy you some. Well, that'd be some radio to get stung in the middle of a game. There's a ball outside.
Be your biggest challenge of your career, not to drop a certain word on air.
If you can make it through getting stung without dropping a 4-letter word, you're a real professional. 2 down in the bottom of the 5th inning. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Harris. There's a ball inside. One of my first jobs in which we got an ABS challenge here. This was called a ball. Freddie Fermin challenges. That is a ball. So that's confirmed. 2 balls, no strikes. One of the first jobs I ever had when I was coming out of college. I was broadcasting during the summer, but in the fall you'd need a job because the baseball season ended. And I got a job selling security systems door to door.
Your favorite job.
Yeah. There's a 2-0 pitch. Leaning at first base is Albies. He takes off. Ball is high. Throw down to second base, and the tag is on him. And that's in time for the out. So Ozzie caught stealing to end the bottom of the 5th inning. Walt Weiss holding his hand up. See if the Braves want to take a peek at it. They do not. And that is how the 5th inning fizzles out. Nothing doing for the Braves. We go to the 6th inning, 5-3 Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Top of the 6th inning, 5-3 Braves. Sale will be facing Bogart, Sheets, and Fermin. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Xander Bogaerts 0 for 2. Hey, we're talking about getting stung. Mm-hmm. We've all been stung, bees, wasps, whatever, yellow jackets. Bogart's climbing in. And Sale brings his 86th pitch of the game. There's a ball outside. I'm 24 I'm selling security systems door to door, which was pretty rough. And the last day I ever worked, I went to knock on this guy's door. He opens the door. I go into my pitch, and I get smoked in the ear by a wasp. There's a called strike. And I go right from my pitch to bleeping, bleeping, bleep. The guy probably thought I was crazy. I'm sitting there holding my ear. I'm dropping all my sales packets and all that stuff. 1-1 swung on, missed. And that was the last day I sold security systems.
So you quit right there.
Right. I said, I've had enough of this. I can go do some construction work and some high school football and whatever. Because you're in the minor leagues broadcasting. I mean, you got 4 or 5 jobs just to pay the bills. I thought I'd try sales, and that ended when a wasp just about took off my left ear. That'll be swung on and missed by Bogaerts. A strikeout by Sale. 1 down in the 8th inning. 9 strikeouts for Sale, 1 down in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Gavin Sheets singled and scored in the 2nd inning. Those 3 runs in the 2nd, the only runs the Padres have scored. Braves leading 5-3. Sheets takes a called strike, 0-1. Sale at 90 pitches. 0-1 check swing, did not go.
Yeah, a pretty good B story just popped in my head. I have these 2 cousins in Illinois, Rick and Peter. And at the time, they were probably 13 and 10 years old. And they're on a camping trip out there in the woods with Boy Scouts.
1-1. Swung on, missed.
10-year-old Peter is allergic to bees.
Oh, no.
So 13-year-old Rick carries an EpiPen with his brother. You know, they didn't trust Peter with it yet, so his older brother was carrying it. They're out in the woods, and young Peter, who's allergic, gets stung, right?
1-2 fouled back.
And big brother Rick pops into action, goes through his backpack, pulls out his EpiPen, goes to jab it in Peter's thigh, and has the EpiPen upside down.
It went in his thumb?
It went in his thumb. So now you have one kid in anaphylactic shock and one kid with a bunch of epinephrine running through his thumb.
1-2 on the way, and he wipes out Sheets with a slider low and away. Strikeout number 10 for Sale. 2 down in the 6th inning.
And as the result of that, both of them went to the hospital. Only needed 1 ambulance.
Oh, my goodness.
They both had to go.
And they turned out okay?
They're both fine, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
I guess you got to know how to use those things.
That sounds like something out of a Three Stooges skit.
It does.
2 down for Freddie Fermin. There's a called strike. I think the worst time I ever had it, we had been out of town for a while. I'm probably 11, 12 years old. Get home, I just got a brand new bike. Couldn't wait to get home and ride it. Wasps had built a nest under the seat while we were gone. This ball low and outside. So when I take off down the driveway, they start popping me where you don't want to get popped. That was the worst day of that summer. Here's a 1-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back. The name of the bike it was White Heat. That's what I was feeling, White Heat that day.
So who had to put the ointment on?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You took care of it?
Yeah, I was probably 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went diving off that bike, running inside. Those Wasps, boy. They're looking for me. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Freddie Fermin. Sale trying to strike out the side, and he does. Another swing and miss, this time from Fermin. 11 strikeouts for Sale. 6 great innings. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 5-3 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 5, Padres 3 as we head into the bottom of the 6th. Kyle Hart was the opener. He went 1 inning. Griffin Canning, 2 2/3. Yuki Matsui, 1 1/3, scoreless, just 1 hit. With a strikeout, now we are treated to a new reliever, right-hander Matt Waldron. And I say treated because he's a knuckleballer. Well, 28% knuckleballer. Very unique in that aspect that he's not 100% knuckleballs. Also has a four-seamer, a cutter, a sinker, and a sweeper. Altogether, Waldron has only pitched in 8 games this season. 3 games started. He is sporting a hefty 7.5 ERA through 28 2/3 innings pitched. So I love seeing the knuckleballer pitch, and I love seeing how guys handle it. But this is a unique situation because he has those 4 other pitches.
Yeah, that's really unique. I mean, typically when you're settling in versus a knuckleballer, that's all you're going to see. There's the pitch all the way to Michael Harris. There's a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. So it's a knuckleball there. Harris 2 for 2 with a single and a homer. 1-0 pitch. Harris hits it well out to right field. Tatis along the warning track makes the catch. And 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
1 down, bottom of the 6th inning. Braves have a 5-3 lead on the Padres. You know, for so many knuckleballers through the years, I mean, it's such a unique grip. You don't want to lose that feel, and you throw it every single pitch. That'll be lined up the middle by Dubon, turned around a sinker. 1-out single for Mauricio. And then for some guys, you're throwing the knuckleball because you have nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, last year, Waldron did throw it 74% of the time, so much more committed to that pitch. Last year, that hit for Dubon was a sinker down and away, and a pretty good pitch. 93, right on the corner, but Mauricio was ready for it.
Mauricio aboard for Austin Riley, who's over 2 with 2 strikeouts. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot innings. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Looking to add on to the 5-3 lead. Pitch from Waldron in the dirt, smothered by Fermin. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Mike Perino from Woodstock, Georgia, will win $1,300. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Riley, 3 home runs on the homestand. Pick off over to first base to Mauricio Dubon, back in there standing. Now the Braves with 3 home runs today. Solo shots from Harris and Albies. And the biggest one, the 3-run home run by Dominic Smith. 1-0 pitch. Riley takes a ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris Sale, 11 strikeouts today. Here comes the 2-0 pitch to Austin Riley. Riley hammers it into left field. Turned on the cutter. Put the barrel right on it. Back-to-back singles. Runners at first and second. And one down for Dominic Smith.
When Austin hits the ball, he is squaring it up. That was 109.5 off the bat. A big, strong guy. He does swing hard. And here after the break, he is just punishing baseballs.
Yeah, the exit velocities have been very impressive when he's made contact. You're hoping to see more and more of that, and that translates into base hits and more home runs, more RBIs. Speaking of homers and RBIs, Dominic Smith picked up 3 RBIs on the home run back in the 4th inning. First pitch to Dom. That's in for a called strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you in Atlanta. Final game of the series. One to Smith. Low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And honestly, throwing a knuckleball is a whole different kettle of fish than throwing the other pitches. You're trying not to rotate your hand at all until the ball is gone. It has to be so challenging to go back and forth between the two.
One is low. It's just bizarre for that to be, a novelty pitch rather than the headliner. Because knuckleball pitchers are typically dedicated to nothing but the knuckleball.
Yeah, it's a real leap of faith to do that, to commit yourself to that knuckleball. I've heard it's a big challenge the first year of learning to control that thing.
2-1 to Smith, pulled foul on the right field line. Did you ever mess around and try to throw one?
I can throw one. I should throw you one sometime.
That'd be great.
You ever caught a knuckleball?
Not from an ex-big leaguer.
No. It's at some points it can be good. It's just not consistent. That's the guys that really separate themselves, the guys that can do it every single time. But yeah, I can throw a knuckleball.
Yeah, we ought to do that. Dominic awaits. 2-2 pitch. Low and in, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And I actually flirted with throwing it in games. I struggled to throw a changeup from my submarine arm slot. And I could throw a knuckleball from there.
You could submarine the knuckleball?
I could. It was actually better than my overhand knuckleball. The problem was I had to slow my body down so much. It was telegraphing to the hitters that it was coming.
(3-2). Dominic hits one down the right field line. Stabbed by France into shallow right. He spins and throws to second and gets the out there. That's a great play by France. He was deep, and that one hopper took him into the grass. And he's able to glove it, spin and fire, and cut down the middle runner, Austin Riley. Over to third base for Dubon. Fielder's choice for Dominic Smith. It was a long throw by France.
He is a good first baseman. He's played all over the field in his career, but leading first baseman and outs above average this season, surprising. I thought Matt Olson was atop that list.
That's impressive work. Runners at first and third, 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. He's 1 for 2 with a single. Pitch from Waldron and a ball outside. Braves leading by 2 runs, and if you watched any of last night's game, you can't score enough. Braves had a 7-1 lead, then gave up 5 runs in the 9th and held on to win 7-6. So an opportunity like this, need to find a way to make that count. Driving Dubon from third base. 1-0 to Yastrzemski. Low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Yastrzemski staring down Waldron. He's the 4th pitcher used by Craig Stammen in the game. 2 out of the plate. Missed inside. 3 balls, no strikes. After Yastrzemski, it will be Jarvis. But 2 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. Yes, just swaying back and forth, shifting his weight foot to foot. Now steadies the bat, and time is called. Waldron and catcher Freddie Fermin having a difficult time getting on the same page. Both ready now. 3-0. He's swinging and a fly ball to center. Jace Bowen went back and then in and then back again. And he's there for the out in deep center field. That wraps up the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves with a couple of hits, but no runs to show for it. 6 behind us. We go to the top of the 7th. 5-3 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Well, we're into the top of the 7th here at Truist. Braves still leading 5-3. Chris Sale, excellent. As always, 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 earned, 1 walk, 11 strikeouts, all 11 of those swinging. So he had his best stuff very easily. Could have been a shutout outing for him. On to relieve him, another nasty lefty, Dylan Dodd. In Dylan's last 3 appearances over 3 innings, he struck out 6 batters.
Jace Bowen up to the plate. 8, 9, and 1 of the order. Bowen bunts and sends it foul over the screen into the seats. The 11 strikeouts for Sale ties his season best. He also had 11 in a game at Colorado back in May. So you think about Sale in the 2 starts this homestand, 13 innings, 3 runs, could have easily been 0 runs.
Yeah, it wasn't an error. It was a no catch that cost him those 3 runs, but an excellent effort.
Bowen takes a ball high. So in the 13 innings put together by Sale this homestand, 17 strikeouts, 1 walk. One to Bowen. Pop foul into the seats down the first base line. These Padres with Bowen, Cronenworth, and Tatis. One other change for the Braves. Eli White is taken over in right field. So Yaz out of there, and Eli going the rest of the way defensively, and we'll see him bat perhaps. Braves 5, Padres 3. 1-2 to Bowen. Comebacker, whistles out past second. Glove by Ozzie, throws over. Really good play. Really good play. He had to go to his right, just to the other side of second base, backhanded it, and had a long throw, this momentum falling towards third base. And 1 away in the 7th inning.
Yeah, Ozzie's having a great year defensively, and to me, those plays where he's going to his right, he's showing more arm strength this season. He didn't have to throw that exceptionally hard because he got rid of it so quickly. But he has been so good, especially up the middle.
1 out for Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth fouls 1 back. He's the only player in the Padres lineup who has not struck out today. He was hit by a pitch, also grounded out, scored a run. And he bats with 1 down. And the Braves with a 2-run lead, you got to get Cronenworth. You don't want to face the top of that order with anybody on base. Dodge 0-1, missed high. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, and that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Dylan Dodd kicks and brings a 1-1 pitch. Turned on, sent deep, and fouled on the right field line. 1-2 on Cronenworth. Trying to take 3 of 4 from these Padres. They head to Miami after this series. Braves off to Baltimore. 1-2 pitch. Cronenworth fouls it off. Padres have been around since 1969. That was their first season. And one of the early owners for the Padres was Ray Kroc, who was the founder and one of the early owners of the McDonald's fast food restaurant chain. 1-2 pitch low and outside. Ray Kroc basically invented the fast food model that we see today and made a fortune, of course, with McDonald's. And he purchased the Padres in 1974. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Well, it'll be swung on and missed for strike 3. Kept the team in San Diego. There are some businessmen who wanted to buy the Padres, moving to Washington. But Kroc is responsible for keeping the team in San Diego. And the extremely outspoken Ray Kroc, just a few days into his first season as the owner of the Padres, had witnessed his team get off to a pretty bad start. And they started that season on the road. Here comes Fernando Tatis with 2 down and the bases empty. First pitch on the way from Dodd. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. And in the home opener for the Padres that season, it was late in the game. Astros were beating the Padres. And Kroc had seen enough. And late in the game, he took the public address microphone. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Fernando Tatis. That'll be fouled back. And in front of 40,000 fans, he got on the mic and said, "I've never seen such stupid ball playing in my life." And the crowd roared.
Oh, man, he let him know.
First game of the season at home. Home opener. 0-2 pitch misses high. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, he's all about efficiency, getting things done. And
that's a great point.
Didn't like the look of the players were giving him.
I mean, you got the owner and the first. Those players probably thinking, "My goodness, we got 6 more months of this." 1-2 is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dylan Dodd hoping for a 1-2-3 top of the 7th. Got Bowen, got Cronenworth. Now looking for one more good pitch to get Tatis. That'll be hitting the air to right center field. Over to his right, Eli White is there. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. So time to stretch him out here in Atlanta. Good inning by Dodd. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 5-3 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you as we go into the bottom of the seventh here in Atlanta. 5-3 Braves. Jim Jarvis leads off versus Matt Waldron. Takes the ball outside. It's Jarvis, Baldwin, and Albies for the Braves in the bottom of the seventh. Looking to add a little bit more to this lead. Get some insurance late. 1-0 pitch on the way to Jarvis. And a ball low from Waldron. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, they're all tastier. With the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Waldron came along in the 6th inning. This is his 2nd inning of work. 2-0 pitch on the way to Jarvis. Comebacker ramps off the mound. 1 hops to short. Bogart secures. Throws to first base. And 1 down in the 7th inning. We're talking about Ray Kroc. And one of my other favorite stories when it comes to Ray Kroc, and, of course, one of the first owners of the Padres franchise and made fast food what it is today after basically being the founder of McDonald's. When Ray Kroc passed away, this was in the early 80s. This was January of 84. He passed away. There's the pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. There's a ball outside. The ownership of the Padres went to his widow, Joan. And that 84 team was a team that would go on to win the National League pennant. And they lost to the Tigers in the World Series. There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a ball outside to Baldwin. But that 84 Padres team had future Hall of Famer Rich Goose Gossage as their closer. And, of course, Gossage had already put together a terrific career to that point. And there in San Diego, they had very high hopes for Gossage that he would be a great closer for the Padres. And he got off to a bit of a slow start that season. There's the 2-0 pitch. There's a call strike. We already talked about how Ray Kroc would speak his mind. That was definitely the case for his widow, Joan, as well. Gossage came into that season, had diminished fastball velocity, and was also slightly overweight. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Baldwin swings and misses 2-2. And he was so overweight, according to the media there in San Diego, that they were interviewing Joan Kroc one day. She told the media that Gossage was fat, that he needed to lose weight, that he'd look a lot better coming out of the bullpen if he wasn't as fat as he was. 2-2 pitch. Baldwin sends it foul. So when word of this reached Gossage, he responded and said, I can't believe I'm being told that I have to go on a diet from the woman who invented McDonald's.
Too much company food.
Though that was a great response. Of course, she didn't invent McDonald's, but she was married to its founder. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, 3-2.
Yeah, that still happens. I had a good friend, I won't drop his name on the broadcast, but he was told when he was playing for the Padres, he just didn't look the same in his uniform.
That was the way they phrased it?
That's exactly what they said.
3-2 to Drake Baldwin. Baldwin with a high fly to right field. That could be chop house bound way on back, and that's going to leave as well. Homer by Drake Baldwin. That's his 19th of the year, and that increases the lead. It's now 6-3 Atlanta in the 7th.
Got to keep adding on. All right, we talk a lot about this Padres bullpen and their explosive offense in the late innings, so the more distance you can put between yourselves and them, the better. That ball was in danger of hitting his back foot, and he hit it over the fence.
Man, he can swing it. Well, as the Albies takes the ball outside. So he got a fat pitch right there.
He did.
Blasted it out of here. 55th RBI for Drake Baldwin. 6-3 Braves in the 7th. Ozzie with a fly ball to left. Luis Rengifo over to his right. Still to his right. Makes the catch. And 2 down. So it's been a 4 home run day for the Braves. Baldwin, Albies, Harris, and Smith. All with the long balls.
The Braves are having a big-time July in that department. Second in the league. Just the Nats have more home runs than the Braves. It is a welcome return of the long ball.
Man, what a difference a month can make. Two down for Matt Olson. I mean, April, May, July, they've been red hot hitting the home run ball. There's a called strikeout Olson. But they all collectively caught a cold there in June. They have snapped out of that funk, and July's been a lot better. Two-hopper out to second, clubbed by Cronenworth. Crossfire throw over there to first base in time for the out, and that ends the bottom of the seventh. But a homer out of Drake Baldwin, his 19th of the year. We go to the top of the eighth inning, 6-3 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben Darren and Jay Chad coming to you from Truist Park. Braves are leading at 6-3 as we head into the top of the eighth. Dylan Dodd, very efficient in the seventh. 1 inning pitched, 1 strikeout, 3 up, 3 down. Another nice outing for him. Looking to match his buddy, right-hander Tyler Kinley. He'll be on for the eighth. 35-year-old right-hander has pitched in 40 games this season, 35 innings pitched, 36 strikeouts. Has faced San Diego in this series, pitched 1 inning the other night, 1 hit, no runs, and no strikeouts. Looking for his 10th hold of the season here.
2-3-4 in the order for the Padres. Here's Luis Rengifo. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Braves have a 6-3 lead. Kinley's first pitch in there for a called strike. Fastball that time from Kinley. And I'm sure the thing that he's trying to figure out is the home run ball, and been giving up some long balls, especially on that slider, which is his best pitch. When that thing's in tune, it's such a great weapon. A 1 pitch when Rengifo takes the ball up and in.
Yeah, especially against the lefties. All 7 of the home runs he's given up have been against lefties. They're actually hitting for a lower average against them than the righties, but hitting it over the fence. Tough to defend against.
1-1 pitch. Low and inside of Rengifo. Never mind his .229 average, because he's been a much better hitter than that this series. 2 for 3 today, 6 for 13 in the series. He drove in 2 runs with a single in the second. Kinley's 2-1. Out off, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Danny Young out there in the Braves bullpen tossing. Well, they got the lefty ready. Meanwhile, Kinley out there for the 8th inning. Yanmar strike out the side inning. If Kinley can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Gregory Wooden, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 2-2 pitch. Nailed the outside corner with a curveball. Beautiful pitch. Rengifo, dejected, walks back to the third base dugout. And a good start for Gregory Wooden, our contestant, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. 1 out for Manny Machado. Machado with a hard hit ball to the left side and a base hit in the left field. That's his 2nd hit of the day and his 6th of the series. And no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Gregory Wooden, we appreciate you being out there. Thank you for being our contestant today. 1 out single. Here's Ty France. We mentioned this number each of the last few nights. Not to pound it into the ground, but it tells such a story about what these two teams are and where they have success. These two teams are 1-2 in the big leagues in run differential in the 8th and 9th innings of games. So a lot of firepower late in games. So you can't feel comfortable with any lead versus the Padres the way that they surge late in games. Strike on the inside corner to Ty France, 0-1. Six-three Braves, top of the 8th. Machado a lead at first, held by Olsen. 0-1 to France. Strike. That's a good slider. 0-2.
Yeah, Braves bullpen. A lot of work here recently, and Walt Weiss seems hesitant to throw Dylan Lee back-to-back days, or somebody's down, either him or Iglesias, coming right out of the break. These guys have been working hard.
0-2 to the plate, and a fly ball to deep left. Dubon got a back pedal. That's over his head, and that's gone. It's a 2-run homer out of Ty France, and now it's a 1-run game. So Kinley gives up another long ball. This one a 2-run homer to the right-handed hitting Ty France. So now 6-5 Braves in the 8th. And that home run that Baldwin hit in the 7th, now the difference in the game.
Yeah, that's just a mistake, especially with 2 strikes on a dangerous hitter. You got to miss off the plate, and he unfortunately missed right down the middle.
395 feet into the Padre bullpen. One down for Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts takes a ball outside. There's 1-0 pitch and a strike. Trying to get through this 8th inning with a lead. It was a 3-run lead just a moment ago. Ty France with his 16th home run of the season. 1-1 to Bogaerts, and a ground ball out to third and foul. On down the left field line, out of play. 1-2 on him. Strong breeze still across the outfield from right center into the left field corner. We continue to get intermittent shade with rolling clouds passing by, providing waves of shade across the infield. 1-2 on Bogaerts. 1-2 from McKinley, and a fly ball towards right, down the line, over to his left is White. Eli's got it, chest high catch, and 2 down in the 8th inning. So 2 down, and here comes Walt Weiss. That'll be it for Tyler Kinley. So can't finish the 8th. Braves have had Danny Young tossing. And they'll go with the southpaw Young. Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. Tight game again. Braves 6, Padres 5 in the 8th.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We've got a close game now, folks. Braves leading at 6-5. Ty France, 2-run home run off Tyler Kinley brings things a little closer. On to get the last out of the eighth. Left-hander Danny Young. Danny's pitched in 7 games this season. One of those, game 1 of this series, pitched 2/3 of an inning, picked up a hold. Is going to be facing the lefty Gavin Sheets here.
Interesting move. Sheets sends one foul. Which might get a pinch hitter for Sheets instead of the left-on-left matchup. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. There's a called strike. I mean, you go back to game 1 of the series, they pinch hit for Sheets with Luis Rengifo, who's already in this game. And then last night, they sent in Sheets to pinch hit for Jace Bowen. And, of course, Bowen's already in this game. 0-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go, 1-2. Leading by 1 run. Can't mess around here. Got to get this man with a left-on-left matchup.
Yeah, Sheets just batting just 173 against left-handers, and this is a tough lefty when he's right.
1-2 from Young. And a fly ball to center. Not a problem for Michael Harris. Walking to his right, makes the catch. There's the third out. Well, a 2-run homer by Ty France brings the Padres to within a run. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 6-5 Braves.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-5-6 due up for the Braves in the bottom of the 8th, looking to extend their 1-run lead. 6-5 as it stands. They'll be doing that against a new Padres reliever. Right-hander Bradley Rodriguez. That's Bradgley, Bradley. He's in for the 3rd time in 4 games of this series. Game 1, he threw 1 inning with 2 strikeouts. Game 2, 2/3 an inning, 1 hit, and 2 strikeouts. Those strikeout numbers would lead you to believe he's got good stuff, and he does. That fastball sitting 97 to 99, but his favorite pitch is the changeup. Braves, the second outing, did a much better job of accounting for, hopefully seeing him 3 times in 4 days, they'll have a better idea of that dead fish.
He's been impressive. First pitch to Michael Harris, bunted foul. Trying to take advantage of Machado being so far from the third baseline, 0-1. Michael got the Braves on the board with a home run way back in the 2nd inning. Then the Braves had a 4-run 4th. A 3-run homer by Dominic Smith and a solo homer by Ozzie Albies that inning. Then another homer in the 7th from Drake Baldwin. And the Braves leading 6-5. Harris swings and tips a pitch into the bit of Freddie Fermin, 0-2. Harris, Dubon, and Riley need some insurance here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Raisel Iglesias loosening his right arm in the bullpen. He will be greeted by 7, 8, and 9 in the Padre order. That is Fermin, Bowen, and Cronenworth as it stands now. Harris, a 2-hit day. 0-2 pitch. Missed high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And we saw Iglesias last night get the save. Gave up a 2-run homer to Rengifo, but then struck out Machado in France. One-two pitch. Harris swings and fouls it back into the screen.
It certainly is a fortuitous happening that he'll be facing 7, 8, 9. So if he knows if he's efficient, he doesn't have to face those big boppers at the top.
One-two. Harris swings and misses. Changeup got it. That's that pitch you were talking about.
That's a good one. I mean, changeup's still hard, 90, 91, but he's got great arm speed on it. It's one of those new kick changes that everybody's throwing. Allows you to throw it harder and still get lots of movement on it.
One down for Dubon. Takes the ball outside. On that kick change, the finger that they're using to kick it, that's the ring finger?
It's actually the middle finger.
Middle finger.
Yeah.
1 ball and no strikes on Dubon. Pitch on the way. There's a called strike.
Yeah, traditional changeup is just a bunch of pronation. So taking your thumb towards the center line of your body, and you're just trying to pronate very early. And that kick change, you're not trying to pronate early. You're just trying to use that finger to kick it into the right spin you want.
1-1, pulled down the left field line towards the corner and foul.
And so it has democratized the changeup for guys that aren't pronators, they're supinators, and they throw from the outside of the ball. And it's just another example of baseball innovating and making it harder to hit seemingly every year.
1-2 to Dubon and a bouncer to third base. In between bounces, glove by Machado, long throw and a good one. And 2 down. You and I have talked about the changeup before. You never really threw one, did you?
I didn't. I tried really hard every year.
And was the kick change, or at least, I know we didn't have the terminology then, but was there a variation of that pitch then for you to try, or is that a recent?
No, not that I'm aware of. I think that was originated 2 or 3 years ago in a facility in North Carolina called Shred. They figured this out for all those guys that were struggling.
Austin Riley fouls one back. Well, and the thing is, I've heard from so many pitchers through the years who could never throw a changeup. Mm-hmm. And I bet they'd love to have been able to try the kick change to see, and then probably because it was supination versus pronation, they didn't have that naturally.
Mm-hmm.
There's the 0-1 pitch. Riley fouls one back. I remember hearing Don Sutton talk about it all the time, because we'd talk about changeups, and he made me laugh so much. He said, I could never throw a changeup. Anytime I ever tried to throw it, it just came out half fast. You get my drift there. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley swings and misses, but he could never make it do what he wanted it to do. Everything else worked for him. This is in the Hall of Fame. Riley strikes out. That ends the bottom of the 8th. It'll be a 1-run lead into the 9th. We head that way, 6-5 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning 6 to 10 to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the top of the ninth, Braves 3 outs away from taking 3 of 4 from this tough Padres squad. Raisel Iglesias got the save last night. 2/3 an inning, 2 strikeouts today. He'll be asked to get 3s, 20 for 21 in saves. 35 innings pitched and 40 strikeouts. So quick turnaround for Raisel.
Sung Moon Song will be pinch hitting for the Padres. So Fermin out of there. And here is Song, a 228 hitter. First pitch he sees is a ball low. Sung Moon Song was the pinch hitter who led off the 9th inning last night, flied out to right field. And then the Padres took off. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Jackson Merrill is on deck right now. 1-1 pitch, fought off foul, 1-2. So instead of it being Fermin, Bowen, and Cronenworth, it is Song, Merrill, and Cronenworth. Craig Stammen emptying his bench and throwing everything he's got at Iglesias and the Braves here in the 9th inning. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes. That's tipped foul. It caught the mid of Baldwin and goes to the backstop.
Yeah, Raisel does not mind facing lefties. They're actually hitting lower off him. Just 205 versus 263 for righties. A lot of that due to his plus changeup.
1-2. Got him. Swung on, miss, hit a changeup. That's exactly the pitch you're talking about. Set him up perfectly, and he went flailing for it.
Yeah, you love having reverse split guys. And Raisel is one of those. It's such a good changeup. Batters chasing it 40% of the time. That's the 4th highest chase rate on a changeup in the major leagues. So it looks so good they can't resist swinging at it.
Jackson Merrill, the pinch hitter, 225 hitter, 14 homers. Hit one last night. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1 on Jackson Merrill. Braves leading 6-5 in the top of the 9th. Bases empty, 1 down. 0-1 to Merrill. Missed the outside corner with a fastball.
You got to keep that fastball in on the inner half to Merrill. Up and in favorably. Changeups below the zone.
1-1. Swung on, missed. There's a good, better fastball location up and away from him. We know what he can do with that low fastball.
Yeah. Thigh high away. That's his nitro zone.
Merrill 0 for 2 in his career versus Iglesias. Raisel ahead 1-2. He brings the pitch and a fly ball out towards left field. Going back Dubon. Shy of the warning track, runs it down. Makes the catch, 2 down. Off the bat, looked like it could be problematic as that was hunting the gap, but Dubon got a good break on it to his left. 2 down, and the Padres down to their final batter. One more out would give the Braves 3 of 4 versus the Padres in this series. It would also mean a 5-2 homestand, and they'd pick up a half game on the Phillies, who are idle. Pitch on the way to Cronenworth. Strike. Right at him with a changeup. 0-1. Cronenworth hit by a pitch in the second. That's the only time he's been on base. Outside of that, a ground out and a strikeout. 0-1. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go after the change. They were checking in with Gabe Morales, third base umpire, 1-1. Cronenworth 2 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias. Both hits were singles. 1-1 and a fly ball towards foul ground, out of play. Padres down to their final strike. Trying to put this thing in the win column. This pesky Padre team scored twice in the 8th. Made it a 1-run game, but they're down to their final swing. 1-2 on Cronenworth. Here comes Iglesias. Lifted towards left field, coming in. Dubon can't get there. Had one option in front of him. And now the tying run is at first base, and this is the guy you didn't want to see until next year. Fernando Tatis climbing in. Tatis is 0 for 3. He walked with the bases loaded. Tatis 1 for 2 with a single in his career versus Iglesias. Shade covers the field. Breeze out of right center towards the left field corner. First pitch to Tatis, line in the right field and a base hit. Down to second base for Cronenworth. The tying runs at second for Luis Rengifo. Rengifo came to the plate last night and was the first Padre to face Iglesias and took him deep for a 2-run homer.
Well, it's never easy. Got to face the guy that took you deep last night.
It's been a great series for Rengifo as he has 6 hits this series. He has 2 today and a 2 RBI single in the second. Now he knows a base hit can tie the game. 6-5 Braves in the ninth. Rengifo swinging and missing at a first pitch changeup 0-1. Tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. 2 down in the ninth. Iglesias set of the belt. 0-1 pitch. Fouled off over by the Braves dugout. Once again, the Padres down to their final strike. This Thursday afternoon crowd rising to their feet, getting behind Rossell. Left-handed batter Rengifo steadies the bat. 0-2. Got him swinging. Strike 3. Braves take the game. They also take the series. They win 3 of 4 for the Padres. It's a 5-2 homestand. And a great homestand for the Braves coming out of the All-Star break. That's a big one for the Braves. Their 60th win of the season. They'll pick up a half game on the Phillies, who are idle today. And now the Braves head off to Baltimore, followed by New York for a 2-city road trip. For the Padres in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. Final score, Braves 6, Padres 5. Back with the totals after this.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Hot
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves win this one 6-5 over the Padres. All three victories for the Braves this series came by 1 run. And a couple of numbers for you today. 4 homers for the Braves, all their runs coming off homers. But how about this, Darren? 15 strikeouts by Braves pitchers and just 1 walk. That's getting the job done.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to love that ratio. That makes it tough on the other team to score. And, man, well, Chris Sale started. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to just skip you. I'm going to say Chris Sale was the Home Depot player of the game. Home Depot is proud to present Chris Sale with another dominant outing. 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 earned, 1 walk, 11 strikeouts, dominant once again. I mean, that's what you're looking for when he toes the rubber.
Yeah, that was awesome. So Chris Sale, your Home Depot player of the game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. For the Braves, 4 homers, solo homers from Baldwin, Albies, and Harris, and a 3-run homer by Dominic Smith. For the Padres, 5 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, 6 men left on base. They had 1 home run, a 2-run homer by Ty France in the 8th inning. Braves improved to 60-42 with this victory. Have a 4.5-game lead over the Phillies. Meanwhile, the Padres fall to 50-53 with this loss. Chris Sale, the winning pitcher, now 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA. Griffin Canning takes the loss. He falls to 1-9 with a 6.97 ERA. Raisel Iglesias with his 21st save, ERA of 2.50 for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 31 minutes in front of 29,441 on a Thursday afternoon. Braves hit 4 home runs today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. That's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. That wraps up the homestand, a 5-2 homestand for the Braves, starting up a road trip in Baltimore tomorrow night. Tell you about that one, come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves won at 6-5 over the Padres. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves head to Baltimore to take on the Orioles. I'll be joined by Darren, and we'll have that entire road trip for you. Braves, and then the Braves and Orioles. Then we head to New York to see the Mets for the second city of that two-city road trip. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow night at 6:50 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:05 Eastern. 6:05 Central. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. Right-hander 6-4 with a 3.70 ERA. And going for the Orioles will be the left-hander Trevor Rogers. He's 6-7 with a 4.28 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Colin Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good afternoon from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 6, Padres 5. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His home run in the 7th made it 6-3. That proved to be the game winner. His 19th of the season. That matches his total from his Rookie of the Year campaign last season. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana Hot Sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana Hot Sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games, or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way, all driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
And Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans leaving happy after the Braves topped the Padres 6-5 in Game 4 of the 4-game set. They take the series, pound out 9 hits, 4 home runs on the afternoon. Michael Harris II, Ozzie Albies, and Drake Baldwin each with solo shots, and then Big Dom Smith with the 3-run shot in the 4th that really broke the game open. Before we get to the highlights, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Let's get to the highlights this afternoon. Bottom of the second, Chris Sale's in some early trouble. Bases loaded, 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate, looking to get the Padres on the board.
Bases loaded, 2 down, and a 3-1 pitch on the way from Sale. And he missed away, and it's 1-0 Padres. Threw a 3-1 slider, missed outside. RBI number 47 for Fernando Tatis as Sale walks in the first run of the game.
The next batter is Luis Rengifo, and he looks to add on.
Sale about to bring his 35th pitch of the game. Southpaw brings it, and that'll loop into right center field, down for a base hit. This will drive in a couple of runs. That plates 2 runs on the single by Rengifo to make it 3-0 Padres.
Same score, bottom of the second. The Braves are trying to get one back. Griffin Canning comes in as the bulk pitcher for the Padres, and the first batter he sees is Michael Harris II.
Righty Canning ready to spin it. And Harris hammers it deep right field to the chop house. Forget about it. Wow, what a display of power. Michael Harris with a home run and went right into the chop house. Braves on the board, and the first batter that Canning sees, he sees one fly out of here, and he's probably thinking, here we go again.
Oh, yeah. 420 feet and 110 miles per hour off the bat of Money Mike. Skip ahead to the bottom of the 4th, and the Braves are looking to draw just a little bit closer. Canning still out there for the Padres, and the first batter he sees in the inning is Ozzie Albies.
Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie. High fly ball to right. Hit it pretty well. Going back to the bricks, and that's going to get out of here. Homer by Ozzie Albies. A majestic shot to right center field just did clear the bricks. Second home run for the Braves, and it's now a one-run game.
398 feet off the bat of Ozzie. Later in the fourth, after Michael Harris II singles and Mauricio Dubon reaches on catcher's interference, Dominic Smith stands in with reservations for 3 in the chop house.
Runners ready to take off on contact. 1-1 pitch hit well. Deep right field. Going back. He just took him deep downtown. It's a 3-run homer right on into the chop house. Braves take the lead on the 3-run bomb by Dom Smith. His 7th homer this year. That is now 5-3 Atlanta.
That's actually Dom's first home run since June 6th. So congratulations to Dominic Smith. Top of the 5th, 1 on, 2 down. Ty France at the plate, and Ozzie Albies flashes a little leather.
Lefty Sale set right at the belly. Long look at the runner at first. Runner bluffs 2-2. Crack to the right side. Diving stop. Albies on it from a knee. Throws to first base for the out. Terrific play by Ozzie Albies.
Chris Sale was on point yet again. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 11 strikeouts, including striking out the side in his last inning in the 6th.
That'll be swung on and missed by Bogarts. A strikeout by Sale. 1-2 on the way, and he wipes out Sheets with a slider low and away. Strikeout number 10 for Sale. 2 down in the 6th inning. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Freddie Fermin. Sale trying to strike out the side, and he does. Another swing and miss, this time from Fermin. 11 strikeouts for Sale. 6 great innings.
That's Sale's 3rd double-digit strikeout game this season, 94th of his career. That breaks the tie with Curt Schilling for 7th all-time. Sandy Koufax next on that list with 97 double-digit strikeout games. Bottom of the 7th, and let's add on, shall we? Matt Waldron at the hill for the Padres, 1 down, and Drake Baldwin at the plate.
3-2 to Drake Baldwin. Baldwin with a high fly to right field. That could be chop house bound way on back, and that's going to leave as well. Homer by Drake Baldwin. That's his 19th of the year, and that increases the lead. It's now 6-3 Atlanta in the 7th.
That ties his home run total from his Rookie of the Year campaign last year. Top of the 8th, Tyler Kinley on for the Braves. 1 on, 1 down. Ty France at the plate looking to draw the Padres a bit closer.
0-2 to the plate, and a fly ball to deep left. Dubon got a backpedal. That's over his head, and that's gone. It's a 2-run homer out of Ty France, and now it's a 1-run game.
Top of the 9th, and Braves still clinging to that 1-run lead. Raisel Iglesias in for the 2nd straight day. 2 on, 2 down. Luis Rengifo at the plate as the Padres' final hope.
Left-handed batter Rengifo steadies the bat. 0-2. Got him swinging. Strike 3. Braves take the game. They also take the series. They win 3 of 4 for the Padres. It's a 5-2 homestand. And a great homestand for the Braves coming out of the All-Star break. That's a big one. And for the Braves, their 60th win of the season. They'll pick up a half game on the Phillies, who are idle today. And now the Braves head off to Baltimore, followed by New York for a 2-city road trip. For the Padres in the 9th, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. 2 men left on base. Final score, Braves 6, Padres 5.
Totals for the game for the Padres, 5 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. For the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. They went 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position and left 3 on base. Chris Sale gets the win. He improves to 11-6 on the season. Griffin Canning, the loss, he drops to 1-9. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 21st of the season. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game.
For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome in, rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery, Atlanta. The Braves top the Padres 6-5. Just announced Sean Murphy will begin a rehab assignment with AAA Gwinnett starting tomorrow, July 24th, against the Iowa Cubs. First pitch 7:05. Remember, he's been on the injured list with a fractured left middle finger since early May. He was with the Stripers earlier this season. I had a 235 average with 4 RBI. So Sean Murphy going to start his rehab with Gwinnett tomorrow. Speaking of Gwinnett, A.J. Smith-Shawver will continue his rehab assignment tonight in Gwinnett. Starting lineup's not out. We fully anticipate some other Braves in that lineup, but A.J. Smith-Shawver will get the start. Of course, remember, he is coming back from Tommy John surgery. He is getting very close to rejoining the big club. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about is hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, more Hyundai postgame show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big.
Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios. Braves take the series and the game from the San Diego Padres. 6-5 was your final today. Braves pound out 4 home runs. We just mentioned that Sean Murphy will begin a rehab stint with Gwinnett starting tomorrow. A couple guys already down there, including Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's an update from Ronald Acuna Jr. and breakdown of the game from Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Sale was masterful again. And just what we needed. Hard to win a 4-game series, especially in a stretch of 17 straight when you're trying to protect your bullpen and that type of thing. So that's a great series win. It's good to see Dom. Dom with a huge 3-run homer. But Sale was, I think, punched out 11. Got through 6, and we were obviously going to be a little short in the pen today. So him getting through 6 was a big deal. And I'll say this, the play that Ozzie made in the 5th was huge to end that inning. Because if that inning gets extended, there's a chance that Sale doesn't go out for the 6th. So that was a huge play by Ozzie. But just a great series win. We got different guys contributing again. And, it's a great series win.
Sale's 2024 season was special. We were all like, oh, what a great comeback. And it just, to see what he's done for 3 straight years, how impressive is it to see this story continue?
Yeah, it defies logic. Really, after all the time he missed in Boston, and then coming here and doing what he's done to rejuvenate your an already great career at this point, in his career is amazing. And it shows by the fact that he won a Comeback Player of the Year and a Cy Young in the same year, and he's continued that. This is very rare to see. But I've talked about him glowingly all year, and I'll continue to do so. But he's the real deal, man.
I mean, he's that kind of guy. I mean, you know how good he is, but also just to be able to, his emotions. He might have got mad there in the second inning, but he was able to channel it. The right way.
He does, and you can see him when he starts rage pitching a little bit. But he reels it back in, and he doesn't let it affect him. He's a pro, man. He's just that's just a great competitor. When he gets angry with himself like that, and it's always on himself. It's never, even when it's justified, for him to blame anybody else. He never does it. He always puts it on himself, and then he gets back to work.
What was he like in the dugout coming off the field after the second?
Yeah, he wasn't happy. But, I mean, I don't ever have to worry about where his head's at. I mean, he's going to go out and compete, man, come hell or high water. So he does what he's got to do. He might have a little snap, but then he's back up on the hill getting after it. So he's special.
5-2 coming out of the All-Star break. It's got great good vibes in the clubhouse too.
Yeah. No, we're playing well again. We're scoring runs. We're hitting homers. We're doing things that it takes to win games. The All-Star break was a nice little breather for us. It looks like, and we got a ways to go in this stretch of 17 straight. But we've played well during those stretches. Obviously we opened the season with 13 in a row. We played well. No one, you don't really sign up for that, but our guys have responded to some of the challenges in the schedule this year.
How has the mindset been within the team, I guess, kind of evolved, or has it remained the same through the summer to end the year to you're at now? I mean, you said it's just baseball and stuff like that. Just kind of what your take on how the team's feeling overall?
Yeah, no, I've said all along, it's a good group, man. I mean, of course, it's a lot more fun when you're winning games. I mean, there's no doubt about that. But I never saw our guys, take their foot off the gas, even during June when everything was difficult for us. Guys still showed up the right way, still prepared the right way. That's all you can do. I mean, there's nothing else you can do. I mean, you go out and compete. Whatever happens, happens. But I don't ever have to worry about this group. It's they take care of themselves.
You expect Ronald to be active for the Baltimore series?
There's a chance. He's playing again tonight. Again, we're just trying to rack up some at-bats for him so that the timing is there when he shows up. But yeah, there's certainly a chance we can see him in Baltimore.
He's playing tonight, so he'll have that travel day tomorrow. But likely not tomorrow, then.
I wouldn't rule it out. I do think at some point in Baltimore, I guess there's a sliver of a chance tomorrow. Yeah. A lot of it depends. I've been saying this all along. A lot of it depends on, how he performs. Really, I mean, he's got to feel right about his timing and all that stuff. So I'm hoping he gets a couple of hits tonight and he feels good about it.
Just him sliding head first last night, stealing third, scoring from second. I mean, is that a good sign?
Yeah, no, physically he's good to go. He's good to go. This is all about him being ready to be impactful when he gets here, because we've seen it this year a few times where it was tough on Baldy when he came back, and I've always there's been numerous times I've talked about how difficult it is to jump on that carousel when it's going fast in the middle of a season when you've been away. So we're trying to make sure that when he gets to us, he's Ronald Acuna.
What have you seen from Kenley that's kind of had the struggles in keeping the ball in the ballpark?
Yeah, I think the slider's been his bread and butter. It's the slider that's not getting down. The slider that's staying up. They're not missing it. He threw a really good curveball for a punch out. I believe that for the first out that inning. Curveball's a good pitch, but his slider has been his bread and butter. And it's crazy. I mean, the one that he doesn't get down, they're not missing. Sometimes you get away with mistakes, sometimes you don't. And he just hasn't gotten away with the one that has stayed up a little bit.
Yeah, Murph's going to start his rehab tomorrow.
Yes.
Just kind of looking forward to. He'll take his time.
Yeah. That's another one, And Murph's dealt with this a few times here with us. He's missed some time, and so he knows the drill, and he's very, very much aware of the fact that he needs to feel good before he comes back here, and he needs to get a certain number of bats, and he's on board with all that.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up. Plus, you'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
College football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios as the Braves top the Padres 6-5, finish up a 5-2 homestand. Chris Sale got the win today. He improved to 11-6 on the season. 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned run, 1 walk, 11 strikeouts. Here is Chris Sale after the game.
Kind of let it get away from you a little bit. You just want to keep them there. You know, it's a good offensive team. We know what they can do late, so you know, my job is just kind of keep them at bay for as long as possible because, again, you know, with our offense and knowing what they are capable of, it was just kind of a matter of time. So, you know, just try to keep them there. Did a great job. You know, Mikey, we answered right back after that, which I think kind of gave us a little bit of a jolt, which was huge. So that was overall a good fun game.
Were you like angrier with yourself, or like did that kind of give you some more juice the rest of the way at the second inning? Or
no, I just knew I had what my job was. You know, I wasn't able to you know, pick up one of my guys, and I just, you know, hitting a guy, walking a guy, and then giving up an 0-2 hit. That's enough to just piss you off a little bit. So, you know, I really felt like I let our guys down in that situation. So it was one of those things. Again, like I said, my job after that, I can't erase the 3 runs, but I can do my best to just keep them at 3 because 3's a solid number to have a chance in that game. Once you start getting to 4 and 5 runs, then that's just such a big hole. But like I said, our offense, you know, 3 runs, I still felt confident. I still felt good where we were at, and, you know, especially as of late. So, you know, just keep them at bay for as long as possible.
How huge has it been taking the first 2 the series of the second half of this team, considering how the first half ended?
Yeah, I think, you know, you get a few days off, guys, get their feet back underneath them. You know, it's been a grind, you know, especially going into the break. I just feel like we never really caught our breath after that whole Chicago-New York trip. That was just an absolute nightmare. So, you know, guys were able to kind of reset a little bit, and then, you know, coming back after the break, you know, we just kind of picked off where we started. You know, I said it. You know, I put through the first game out of the break. You know, this is almost like another opening day. So, you know, getting off to a good start helps. You know, for a boost into the second half.
is that an outing where you wish you could just keep going and going? Hate to come out after 6 the way you were humming along.
Yeah, I even told Wass that I know my pitch count's up there, but I really felt like I started to kind of get into a groove a little bit. Especially that last inning, I just felt like my arm slot kind of clicked and just kind of locked in, specifically with my slider. I felt like that was just kind of, I just felt really comfortable. And I felt strong still. So it's not about me. So, and our bullpen's been great. So it's, you know, as much as I hate coming out of games, it makes it a lot easier handing it over to our bullpen.
Because you get the big picture, right? Like a long season, long way to go, playoffs possibly. You got to save some in the tank, right?
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not exactly sure where my pitch count was, but I'm assuming it was approaching 100. And, you know, that's kind of the magic number these days. So, again, like I said, we had a good lead. When you got a bullpen like ours, it makes it a little bit easier to hand that ball over.
Curious, not a lot of pitchers have done what you're doing in an age 37 season. I'm curious, like, just how are you feeling, and maybe are the things that you particularly attribute to in terms of your recovery that you think has helped you to perform the way you have?
Yeah, I think. Well, I feel good. Again, I can't stress enough. I probably sound like a broken record, but I lean on my guys here. You know, George and his staff and Brad in the weight room. I really lean on those guys hard, and I think throughout the years, I've put a lot of emphasis on my off seasons, and I really like to get after it in the off season. I got a guy down in Naples, Jay. He's incredible. Helped me out a lot through the last 3 off seasons, and just through the year, you figure out, like, sometimes you feel good. It's time to work, and sometimes it's more focused on recovery. So, you know, I'm not set to hey, I have to do this, I have to do this. If I wake up tomorrow and I feel great, we're getting after it. If I feel a little beat up, we're still going to get some work done, but we'll focus a little bit more maybe on some recovery stuff. So, And again, I got unbelievable guys in my corner that helped me get back to that and feel comfortable and feel confident in my routine and in my recovery to be able to go out and you know, still perform at whatever level you guys think I'm performing at.
That is Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. San Diego in the rearview mirror, heading up to Baltimore for a 3-game set starting Friday night. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's 6-4, has a 3.70 ERA, 41 walks and 78 strikeouts. He has combined for 4 walks over the last 4 games. So Grant staying in the strike zone. For leadoff show, a little earlier than normal, 5:50 Eastern time in the first pitch between the Braves and the Orioles from Oriole Park at Camden Yards, 7:05 Eastern time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Isaiah Stewart, Ice Cold Stew in the clubhouse, Colin Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 6, Padres 5.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. It's going to be a wild summer of Braves baseball, and you'll catch every moment and every huge win live on The Fan.
Who swings, and it's a fly ball deep to right field in the corner, and it is gone! And the Braves win it!
Stream the Braves for free everywhere you go on the 680 The Fan app and online at 680thefan.com. When the race for the East heats up, there's only one place to be for all of it.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on the Fan app.
Right about now. And so it begins. A little late, but it was worth the time after a Braves win this afternoon, 6-5 over the Padres. Braves win 3 of 4 in their series. We will cover what happened in this game today, look ahead to the Braves road trip, which will start in Baltimore tomorrow night, and then see the hated Mets after that. It's Chuck and Chernoff, all driven by Jim Ellis Ford, Sandy Springs. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisFord.com. Now, we'll get some sporadic check-ins from Chuck throughout the day today from SEC Media Days, day number 4 in Tampa. The final day, which was Lane Kiffin Day, Sark Day, Arch Manning Day. So we'll have that to look forward to throughout the show. Our 3 o'clock hour is all presented by This Stuff Matters. Tom Gray is their voice and leader. He's the pastor of Mars Hill Church and a former SEC football player from Vanderbilt. Follow and find his messages at thisstuffmatters.net. Let's start with our headlines today, all brought to you by
Dua Lipa.
I'm a big fan. Curious what the tagline is.
Yes.
That's all we need. That's all. That's perfect. Actually, our headlines are delivered by our sister station. That's Extra 106.3 FM, Atlanta's only conservative news talk radio station. They are right down the hall from the Fan and will be available later to you all on the Extra 106.3 mobile app. Now, as I said, Chuck in and out today, so it will be Matt and the Mattettes. I figured it's good enough for Dan Patrick. It's good enough for us. So we'll get some Sea Monster today. We'll get some Gebby. And we'll just have ourselves a day